Oh, what's up? Let me see. Everything's working? Everything's working? Hi! Congrats on the first. She colored her hair green for the special occasion. Absolutely not. I am Discord popular because I was telling everybody to get their butts in Discord and it's time to start. Also, hi Wayne! Starting off early. I said I was gonna start at 6. I just had to like do the waiting for everybody to get here pre-stream BS. Hi guys. Huzzah. Hi, hello. Good day. Hello. Alright. Finally have the last one. Just been waiting for everybody to hop into Discord. Alright. Y'all ready for me? You see what I said? Oh. I just saw it. I see your message and I reply. Hey, what's up, Ninja? How you doing? Thank you for the lurk, Tweety! I'm waving because you can't hear me. My desk about fully flushed. Ooh, nice. You'll have to send us pictures. Aw, thanks for the sub. I don't know why it's not showing. It shows the announcement. Maybe. Ah, there it is. Thanks for using your Prime.
A_Silent Ninja just resubscribed for 2 months.
I need to move that alert box. I didn't realize where we're sitting. Been a while since I've been on Twitch. Everybody needs a break from it sometimes. I know I do. Wait! Thank you for the sub. Alright, just good. It's taken its pure sweet time to do the announcement for it. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna hop into the Discord so they can hear me.
Nevas, do you need a couple more minutes?
What's up? What's
I
up?
can hear. I'm about 2 minutes from my desk, but I can hear you. You're okay to recap.
Enough of these motherfuckers.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you for
Wayne
the sub, Wade.
Enterprises
Let's
just
recap that.
resubscribed for 6 months.
All
That's
right.
IT. I had enough of this
So,
motherfather
Valanthe,
ads on this
after a
motherfather
calling
plane.
from your patron, you guys decided to head back to the farm.
Oh, damn.
And in doing so, check out Dragoon Lake, which you had previously been to one time to investigate at a much lower level the sightings of a dragon. But it turned out to be a dragon turtle. Who you have since befriended and was able to help you find the
A_Silent Ninja just resubscribed for 2 months.
After a couple misses, you ended up finding the Morning Star, the sunken ship
Also, hi, Savina.
that held this box that your patron was looking for. Upon a little bit of sketchy negotiations, a little bit of failed stealthing, the frustration on both parties' ends, you ended up paying your way through and retrieving what you were tasked to retrieve.
Standard farmer's market.
Pretty much. That is a pretty standard farmer's market, to be honest. But you guys ended up leaving, and on your way out, as you were heading back through the tunnels, Irene, a voice popped into your head asking how quickly you could be back at the farm via the sending spell. You responded, met up with a sorcerer from the castle.
Hype train.
Did not
Thanks, guys.
necessarily didn't necessarily catch any name or anything, but obviously a very high level sorcerer to teleport into the middle of a random location without a specified teleportation circle. And then also a strong enough sorcerer to teleport you all back. So whoever they were quite strong. And with that, you guys were thrust. Let me change the music because we started with a little bit of Irish jig.
Chaos.
Let's see. Let's just this one. This one sounds fun. As when you all are thrust into the teleportation, something that is new to, I believe, every one of you. It's almost like being sucked into a whirlpool, but down to the eye of a needle, and then bursting out of that same space and landing on your feet. A little discombobulating for a lot of you, but nevertheless, you land in an area you're not familiar with. The houses are larger and more decadent, what houses are not currently on fire, that is.
Thank you guys
You
for
can only
the,
assume you're in the Noble District,
trying to start a hype
an
time. I
area, like I said,
appreciate
you
you
have not
guys.
been to before.
Thank you for
But
the subs.
As you guys land, you see that the north eastern wall has been blown apart. There is a whole chunk of wall that is missing. There is smoke and fire all around you. Houses on fire. And just at a quick glance, everything there are dead humanoids all around you. And right at the break in the wall, through all the smoke, you guys saw the form of a large dragon, the silhouette of a dragon. And that is where we're going to pick up. So, you have all currently landed, kind of catching your footing, little awkward for most of you, but what would you like to do?
Fuck. Oh, I need to pull up my. I don't have my
Cameron,
character
start
sheet up.
talking.
Right. Gamrith, translate, please. Is it hungry? Oh, fuck. Okay. Can we tell what color dragon it is?
Isn't it red?
You only saw the silhouette. You're seeing this through smoke and the fire lighting it from behind. You're able to just see the outline. It is technically, I guess none of you have really seen a dragon other than drawings or whatnot, paintings. But based on that, you can tell that it is a dragon, but not the color, as you're seeing it
Male or
through
female
smoke.
based on the silhouette.
Male or female?
If you
Does
really
it
wanted to, I
have
could
a
Google
wiener?
that.
I'm not asking Google.
Exactly. No. Just you see very large wings and the typical anatomy that you would believe a dragon to have.
Noted.
All right. So what would we like to do? Valanthe, you have your patron's chest box in hand.
Oh yeah,
Noted.
what's in the box?
I would love to know that, but
What's
I
in
feel
the
like a
box?
dragon is more important as of right now.
But what if it helps us with the dragon?
Yeah, I thought about that.
Go find a puddle. Go ask.
Well done.
You know
Oh.
what? I just might.
Gosh damn it.
Did I get you mid-sip?
Oh, yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't
Alright.
help my already shitty cough. Thank you.
Oh.
It's okay. It's just residual. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
All
feel
right. What are we
that.
doing, guys?
Open the box.
Look around. Like, do we see anybody like that we know around us? Like, be like, what's going on? How did this happen? Like, any like guards that we recognize?
Go ahead and everybody who would like to. You give a quick little free action here. If you'd like to roll a perception check, go for it.
Fuck.
All of our dice is downstairs. It
I
be
will
right
go get
here.
them.
them.
Perception check.
Perception.
I'm okay at
Can I have my
this.
box? They're not upstairs, dear. I can't believe I'm rolling this.
25.
5.
I
Very
rolled a
nice.
nat 17 plus 8.
That's right. You were very high wisdom.
See
Very
what
nice.
I add to this.
Technically, I have advantage on wisdom check or perception checks.
If you were in the goggles.
I always wear the goggles. I wear those stupid things all day, every day. Nope, the first roll was better.
Do you wear when you go to sleep?
I wear them all the
Probably.
time.
All right. So, as you look around, you realize, damn, that's really high.
You're like, fuck.
No, not a bad thing. You're able to pick up a lot. Looking through the humanoids, you see that some are commoners who, half of their very ornate robes are just burnt and or burning currently. So you can assume you're in the noble district, so a lot of high-ranking people, none that you immediately recognize, not in this quick second here. But as you look around, there are also some dog-like creatures. You would probably know. You see some gnolls
Oh,
who
fuck.
have not sustained the same type of injuries as the people who are on fire. You see more of cracks and breaks in the skin and the flesh. You've seen Gamrinth deal a lot of damage with lightning, so you can deduce with your freaking 24 perception. You can deduce that they may have been hit by lightning damage. But it's just a couple scattered gnolls, mostly humanoids. There's 20 to 30 people scattered through this thoroughfare.
Alright.
Davos, you kind of just see a smattering of people just on fire, buildings on fire. The smoke is making it a little hard to see.
Okay, in relationship to us, where is the dragon?
So right here. This
Right
this
there?
is, yeah. So the red is kind of where everything is on fire. The break is kind of right at that little corner,
Okay.
partial corner. So Irene, Davos, you had something. Valanthe, Lyra, Gamrith, would you guys like to do anything in particular?
I'm thinking.
Oh, but that didn't necessarily answer my question. Do I see any like guards or anybody that we know around us, or do I just see the like gnolls and dead bodies?
Okay. Nobody that you necessarily recognize. There are a couple of guards who you also do not recognize. You can tell they're in armor, so their armor isn't like burning away. But you can tell that this armor is a lot nicer than the guard armor that you have seen in other districts.
No. Anybody alive that I can ask questions?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I want to talk to people.
You said people you can recognize.
I meant to like.
chit-chat.
I want to ask somebody questions
has
of what the
Speak with
fuck is
Dead?
happening.
Come on, Claire.
Right? I mean,
I mean-
technically I do, but
I apologize. I was misunderstanding. Yeah, off to your right about 20 feet, I would say there's someone who is currently shoulders up against a wall, badly singed, and seems to be clinging to life.
okay, cool.
I was misunderstanding. I apologize.
I want to assess the situation, and the only way to do that is talk to someone who's alive.
Got it. Alrighty, that'll be your next action because you use the action to perception check,
Got it.
and then cough from the smoke.
Shut up.
It's realism. I like it.
Oh, alrighty. Valenthe, Lyra, Gamrith, you guys got anything?
I mean, I don't know what I could actually do right now. I don't think there's much I can do.
Alrighty. Would like to hide? Anything like that?
I'm sorry, did Solana or Irene, did she go and actually talk to the guard, or she's just...
Not yet. I just did a perception check, and I
Okay.
found someone who is alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not yet.
And we can't see the dragon anymore?
It's obscured by smoke. You can see it because of the fire that is on the other side of it. It is illuminating it through the smoke. You see the outline of a dragon, and it is currently kind of faced, to the east. It's basically side profile at the moment.
Okay. And we've been here for like a couple minutes or like a couple seconds?
This is the first couple seconds you landed. The person teleported you here and bolted. You see them running towards the center of town, away from this.
And that was a mage, you said? Or was
Yeah,
that just like a... Okay.
Yep.
I mean, I guess I'll call out... I mean, I feel like I should follow the mage because maybe they have some kind of shield. But that might be difficult to do.
and on your movement speed.
What's everybody else doing?
Valenthe, Gamrith, what you guys got? We need it pretty quick because otherwise we're gonna have to be moving on.
Hello?
You're talking, we don't hear.
I'm thinking.
I know.
Alright.
Too much pressure! Too much pressure!
It's a fun place to start.
Nope,
While
it's
he's
bad.
thinking, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
I know that I haven't been in this particular area before, so I think I know the answer, but I do have my city secrets. Would I be able to kind of look around and see if I can find a good hiding spot or communicate that to the group?
You know what? I would say probably with a very low DC check. I would probably say so. Go ahead and just do a general. Go ahead and do survival. Go and do survival.
I don't like this die. That's a 6.
Oh, 6 total?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh, sad day.
Normally you were able to find every nook and cranny, even in a new city or a new part of a city that you go to, in order to hide and duck out of watchful eyes. The smoke and just the situation you're in, it's distracting you, and you're not quite able to see as well as you'd like, unfortunately.
Would I be able to
Alright.
check for the same thing? Some kind of like hiding space that's sturdy
Go for
enough to withstand fire? Whatever the
Go for it.
fuck element this is.
Not wood.
Nothing went. We learned that from the Strahd campaign. We released a bunch of flaming vampires.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
Holy shit. Okay, I got a 25.
Okay.
16 plus 9.
Very nice.
Nice.
you're able to find one of the buildings. It's kind of on the edge of the fire. It's a bit surrounded by flame, but one of the buildings furthest from this damage, it hasn't. It's kind of just cindering and not quite completely on fire. You're able to see that this one is mostly made of stone and brick. So it was mostly able to withstand whatever caused this fire.
Okay, I'll relay that
It's
to
pretty nearby.
everybody. And
Okay.
maybe just gesture over there and tell them we can talk more about what we want to do once we get in some cover.
Alrighty. Gamers, you got anything?
I was just wondering, what is between us and the dragon? Is it just open space with smoke, or are there buildings, carts, or other stuff?
It's so I'll move you guys away a little bit. It's kind of this little like neighborhood walkway is where you guys landed. Do you see that kind of little cul-de-sac looking thing right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys kind of landed in a little open streetway, which is where you were dropped off by this mage.
Okay.
And basically, there's just some dead bodies in between you guys.
Dead bodies. Yum.
Yeah, no, let's not.
Crispy.
No! No! We're not starting that again.
Too late.
Barbecue is too politically charged.
Oh no.
Oh,
Did you say
jeez.
that my box was locked?
I did not. I
Oh,
do not
it's
know.
not locked?
You have not checked that. Not from my recollection.
Okay. Well, locked or not, in true chaotic fashion, I just want to completely ignore everything going on around me and kneel down and use my crowbar to kind of smash the, I don't know if there's like a lock or a flip on the front.
Sounds good. You see just a small latch. You don't necessarily see a lock over it. It's wood that you see it. It's wood that has been charred and the fire put out to kind of give it a dark. And if it wasn't underwater for so long, it would have kind of that like kind of smoky smell, similar to how they do with a lot of whiskey barrels. They char the insides. And it gives it this kind of like black and cracked look throughout the entire box. It's about a 1.5 foot by 1.5 foot box. Little latch on it. I won't even make you roll for it. It's not locked. The latch kind of just ping and just kind of flicks off as you break the hinges off. It was not locked. You open it up.
Yes.
All right. You find a small orb, about a foot across. There's a small mote of purple energy inside of it, and you were able to see from that purple mote from inside a dark swirling energy just continuously swirling around this purple mote. And as you open this up, the voice of your patron comes into your head.
That didn't come through.
Gosh, damn, I was testing
I
this earlier.
just heard.
I was testing
Your
this earlier.
snorts.
Let's try this again. Crush it. Damn it, now I'm thrown off.
Crush it.
My precious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yep, you should be. Crush it. Grind it to dust. And that's what you hear.
All right. I'll stand up and take my boot and just stomp on it as hard as I can.
Oh shit.
Okay. So that is we're essentially in a very yeah, I know. So we're essentially in a very loose turn order here. So
Oh,
you will be able to do that next turn. So Gareth, you got about 2 seconds. You got anything?
Nothing outside of I'm not trying to draw the attention of the dragon at the moment.
Sounds good. Alrighty, as you guys all take your various actions, looking around, Valanthe checking out your prize. Anyone who is essentially not Valanthe at this point is able to see, because Valanthe, you were focused in on this thing. Everyone else is able to see the dragon turn to face you guys through the smoke. It's a little hard to see as smoke is just billowing into the sky. It's 100 feet up right now. And as this dragon turns to you, you see its form kind of bubble and gurgle and misshapen and change to a small humanoid.
Huh?
What the shit?
The humanoid calls out, "Please help! I need help!" Everybody besides Valanthe, roll a perception check.
Really? Nat 20.
14.
Get that out of the way.
12.
19 plus 8.
Oh, if we're doing our
All right.
pluses, 24.
All right, Davos and Irene, and actually Lyra, you would be able to notice as well. The voice that is ringing out through the smoke and the battle that just concluded is the voice of Lorafina, the guild hall representative that you guys have dealt with many, many times.
Wait. The dragon turned into Lorafina?
At least the voice of
Or did
Lorafina.
Lorafina turn into the dragon?
I think I might have missed this portion. Could I get a quick rundown on who this is? I'm sorry.
That's right.
That's right. You may
don't
not
think I
have
was
been
there.
going through here. So actually, this would mean nothing to you, Lyra. So I
Okay,
you
never
have-
mind then.
You have
You hear
technically
a
not
lady
met this
voice.
person.
Okay, that actually works. No
Yep, you-
metagaming.
Yep, you have actually not met this person. So only Davos and Irene, you recognize the voice coming through the smoke as Lorafina, the blonde elven woman that you have dealt with many times for quests.
I'm gonna kind of look around and be like, did anyone else just see it?
I will nod, and I'm going to say we need a vibe check.
Are we vibing?
The vibes.
Oh, bitch. D4 psychic damage. Alright, so
It's a
more or
1.
less
Ha!
top of turn order, you see this humanoid walking towards you through the smoke. If you had to gauge, the dragon was about 100 feet off when as soon as you guys just landed.
So the humanoid is now 100 feet off.
Yes, and walking towards you. That was their turn.
I'm just gonna yell, hold on,
As they're-
stop right there. What the fuck is going on?
All right. As a quick little action, the voice of Lorafina is going to call back to you. Please, I mean no harm. We were attacked by gnolls. Help me.
You're a fucking dragon!
Is that
Yeah,
what you're saying?
what?
Yeah!
I don't think we vibing.
Name our last mission.
I don't know if you're muted for that one. But because it's a stopped initiative order, you see her stop walking for a moment. Shoulders kind of slump. Still with your freaking perception check. Your eagle eyes peering through the smoke.
What do you see with your elf eyes, Legolas?
Exactly. That's basically what I just gave you. And you see almost like a exasperation in body language, I guess. Please keep your voice down. We can talk about this. This was not my doing.
Who's doing
Insight
what?
check. Insight check. Insight check.
Go for it.
As Yureen is doing this, I'm going to turn my attention to Valanthe for a moment.
I'm
Yes.
busy.
And I know you're busy, and I'm watching what you're doing for a moment.
All right, Valanthe.
Um,
If you're keeping your same action, Valanthe, go ahead and roll me just d20 plus your strength modifier.
Ooh, this'll be fun.
Try and stomp on this.
19 insight, by the way.
Alrighty, we'll get to that in a moment.
May not be bad. Well, that is 16.
16. As you bring your boot down on this, it kind of bounces off to the side of it. You seem to have caused a bit of bludgeoning damage to it. And a voice comes into your head again. Use the power that I've given you. But Davos, would you like to do anything?
I'm going to step over to Valanthe. Not going to question what she's doing. I think I've got an idea of her stomping on it. But I'm going to pull out. What do I have? I'm going to pull out a coin pouch, and I'm going to dump the coins just into my bag. But I have now an empty coin pouch in one hand.
Okay. I'll say it's like bonus action.
What is
Where are you going with this?
All right, fine. I'm going to use one of my artificer infusions as my action. This is now a small bag of holding.
Okay.
I was gonna go coin pouch, quote unquote.
I thought you were gonna put it in the coin patch and go like Loki and Hulk.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, okay. Okay. Alrighty. Lyra Gameth, you guys got something real quick?
I mean, I'll just ask. I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck. Like, what's going on here? You obviously weren't with Knowles. Like, what? Why were you a dragon? I don't know who the fuck this person is. So.
Fair, fair.
Mm-hmm.
You very quickly hear a response from the voice that you do not recognize. And she just says, for obvious reasons, I prefer not to draw attention.
How far away is she now?
Probably 80 feet.
Okay. Did she pass the vibe check?
Oh yes, your insight check. You believe her to be true. You hear a bit of worry in her voice. Worry in regards to what she's saying. She does not want to be found out. She wants to keep this low key.
All right. I'll look around at everybody and be like, I mean, from what we've done, what I know of her from how we've interacted with her and how I think she sounds, I think she deserves at least a chance. But everybody be fucking ready, because I don't know.
I've already got like my short bow ready to go and an arrow in it.
Nosh, ready to go. All right.
I'm going to look at Yureen, kind of nod, hold a thumbs up with the coin pouch, and then turn my attention completely back to Valanthe.
I'm still busy.
Sounds good. Alrighty, top of turn order.
Gamrith, yes, I heard that too.
Oh boy.
So top of turn order. The silhouette of the small humanoid woman, you see, is just beginning to run through the smoke, and you see her pull an arm up, as if to not inhale the smoke that she's running through. And as she comes onto the other side of the smoke, still about 30 feet away from you guys, when she completely breaks and is becomes much more visible to everybody. I would say besides Palanthea, she is still very intent on what she's doing.
Uh-huh.
But you see the form that you know as Lorafina, and she pulls her hand away, pulls her arm away from her mouth. Please, it is imperative that I am not known by any other means other than Lorafina. I will explain everything, I promise.
Side note,
As
you said that the person I saw was still alive looked really fucked up, right?
yes,
Can I do like a bonus action healing word at some point to that poor guy so he doesn't
you could
die?
have done it last time. Yep, you could have done it last time.
Okay.
Last turn. Go for it.
No,
Roll
let him
me D4.
suffer so he can't recognize her.
I'm not gonna let some dude die. Shush.
D4
$4 says wait.
All right, what'd you roll?
He got 4 plus my spell. My spell is 5, 7 points of healing.
All right. You see this guy who is his entire left side, through his plate mail, half of his plate mail looks orange compared to the other half that is silver. You can tell that half of it is still hot to touch.
He's a little fucked
but
up.
he's a little fucked up. But you see that the burn marks across his arms and legs and left side of his face begin to kind of close up a little bit. They're not currently cindering, but he is still very much in pain. And it kind of sits up straight a little bit. One more thing to note: as Lorafina rushes through the smoke, you see that there's a little bit of blood coming out the corner of her mouth, and her left arm has a stream of blood. Not mortally wounded by any means, but there is blood dripping down her left arm and hand and onto the ground.
Got it.
And she is motioning you guys to the west to get away from this area.
The realism is real today. All right.
Smoke. That's all it is. You're good. You're good.
All right.
Alrighty. Valenthe, would you like to try something else? And
Yes,
let
hearing that request.
Yeah, Lyra Gamrith, be thinking of stuff if you would like to do anything this turn in particular.
All right, so hearing her request. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. And then I will hit it with Eldritch Blast.
Hell yeah. No need to roll to hit. Just go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
It's
And
sitting in a box in front of you.
just gonna do one and see if that works instead of both of them.
I think you technically have to shoot out both, unless you want one to just automatically hit the dirt next to it.
Well, then I will do both.
Okay.
Yeah, this is no time for holding back.
Yeah, I think technically you automatically shoot out 2 beams, and so you gotta choose targets.
It is 2 and a 10 plus 4, so plus 8. So simple math, 18.
20.
Or yeah.
Yeah, 12 plus 4 and 4, so 20.
Yep.
Very nice.
Nice.
All right, so you let off the first one, and you see a crack as black wisps kind of begin to seep out from this orb. The purple mote that is inside of this begins to kind of as the second one hits, the crack spreads, and you see 3 or 4 little channels of this crack just go around it, and you see it more faster there is in front of you a box of seeping black smoke coming out. It is almost busted. You can tell this thing is close.
Could I pick it up and just try and squeeze it with my hands?
Sure. Just kind of like pressure.
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me another strength check.
I believe in you.
If you'd like, yeah, just straight strength check.
14.
Go ahead and roll me a d4, and then plus your strength modifier.
That would be a 3.
That's what you needed.
Hey.
Yeah.
Very nice. So, as you unleash 2 Eldritch blasts, you pick it up, and just you're done with this thing. You crush it in your hands, and this purple mote fires off into the sky.
Kind of
And
look around and be like, what was
black-
that?
yeah. The black smoke that is around it kind of swirls and follows it, as within moments it disappears from sight. And you hear your patron's voice. not quite as like labored and gurgled as you have heard in the past. You hear you hear a deep breath being taken in your mind, and you hear, "Oh, that's better."
Uh-oh.
As
Uh-oh. What did you do?
you see Davos in front of you. Davos, black smoke begins to emit from your chest and just kind of trail off
From Davos?
from Davos's chest.
I'll turn my bow to
Uh,
Davos.
And on a short rest, Valanthi, you will gain 3 piety points, which takes you to 10. And I made a small
Yeah.
correction. I made a small correction to that, so go ahead and read that. On a short rest, on the next short rest, or a long rest, either one, whichever one you guys take.
Noise.
Alright. Did I
next-
recognize what that black smoke was?
I mean, it's sure. It's similar to the black smoke that you saw in your most recent vision with Venetra. You remember behind her was this cloud of black smoke, and the tentacles were reaching forward. You could assume that it is similar to that.
So it doesn't have anything to do with our backstory. No.
You don't know?
Right.
Alrighty. Davos, Lyra Gamrith.
I'm
I will
gonna
be
wait to see what
looking
Davos
at my
does.
chest. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of swat at my chest and wipe off the smoke. Thank you. When this is over, we need to talk. Then I'm gonna arch my shoulders, crack my neck one too many times,
One too many
and
times.
hand you the little bag of holding I made. Just in case.
This might come in
Alrighty.
handy. Thanks.
All right. Is anyone regarding Lorafina or Talira, this random elvish, the other blonde elf lady? Is
Doppelganger.
anyone?
I will turn my attention towards her after Valanthi takes the coin purse of holding.
Is anyone regarding her as a potential enemy at this moment?
Me.
Alrighty.
I am
You are a little far away.
unsure.
I
Unsure.
turn to
Got it.
everyone
Mhm.
and I'll say, so we just watched this dragon murder multiple people in this town, and now she's right in front of us, and we can kill her very easily, and we're all hesitating right now. I think we should kill her.
We did
Did
see.
we see her kill him, or did we see the damage?
I
And are we
would-
jumping to conclusions?
I would like to point out I did see Knowles, and that does give her at least a point of truthfulness.
But where's the dragon then?
She's probably
Oh,
still
no.
the dragon. But we do have interactions with this person in the past, and she has been nothing but kind as of up till this point. I think we should at least be cautious.
As this conversation is going on, she has kind of moved in between two buildings that have not quite been hit by any sort of fire or any other damage, and she's motioning you guys to come with. She's kind of waiting at the corner to see what you guys are doing.
I'm gonna start heading towards her.
I'll also head towards her. I will have, I guess, like a dagger or weapon ready right behind my back.
Go and roll me a sleight of hand check if you're trying to hide this
Yes.
weapon. All right, go and roll me a sleight of hand.
I got a 16. Meh.
Okay. As far as you know, you have this dagger hidden right along your forearm, and as far as you know, no one else is the wiser. Alrighty, do you guys follow?
Are there any null corpses that we could inspect on the way?
You, I would say there's one. Yes, if you'd like to do that really quick.
Yeah, just kind of as I'm walking towards them, I want to.
Okay. Inspect for loot or inspect for like what killed it?
Loot, kind of damage, any kind of information.
Go and roll investigation.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
At least I'm getting it out of the way. 7.
All right. You're not able to find any sort of coin purse or anything like that. It's in ragged leather clothing, um, more or less loincloth with leather armor, essentially. You find a spear on it if you would like to take the spear. You see the wood has kind of been, not quite shattered, but I could say fractured. You're not necessarily sure about what it means with this check. But you see kind of like cracks kind of spiraling and zigzagging through the spear with a somewhat semblance of burn marks. But that's about all you find is just kind of its spear laying in its grasped hand on the floor.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm not going to pick it up. I'll just keep walking.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
going to use my action and pull out. Let's see, what else do I have? I have another bag.
Oh boy.
This one is a medium sling bag.
Oh boy.
Bag.
And I'm going to use my infusion to make it into a sling bag of holding.
And that's just an
And I'm
action
going
to do the infusion?
That is an action to do the infusion.
Ooh,
Oh,
very
And
nice.
I haven't
Very
used
nice.
these in a while, so I know I have them on cooldown.
Yes. So this replaces other
I have
ones, correct?
four of my 6 infusions are set to bag of holding.
You're at 6 now. Very nice.
Damn.
Damn. That's crazy.
Bag lady.
All right. When you don't want to bring all the groceries in 2 trips.
Yeah,
I mean,
That's
honestly.
tough. That's definitely
I
tough.
can fit a ton into 60 pounds. A literal ton.
Nice. Okay. I am moving
Alrighty.
towards what's her face into the alleyway.
All right. Is everyone following after a couple moments?
Yep. And I'm going to put the
Alrighty.
sling bag. I'm not putting it back in my bag of holding. I'm going to put it on my hip.
Hee hee. Alrighty. Sounds good. So, as you guys follow Lorafina, and to Lyra, you were following just a blonde elven lady. You follow her through a couple of. You guys are kind of just going in a line through a couple of houses, away from all the chaos, away from all the fire and commotion. You hear footsteps approaching as you guys are leaving this little thoroughfare. It is what you can only assume is a marching order. You hear dozens of footprints in sync with each other. But after about 30 seconds of running, you kind of come to a little clearing here. And she hunkers down behind a house as, for the moment, the danger seems to have passed.
All right. I'm gonna look at her and be like, this is calling a lot into question right now, and we're putting a lot of trust in this and in you by being here. And I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
As you begin to cast this, she says, I am putting a lot of trust in you. Trust me. And as far as you can tell, she does not resist.
Okay. I'll look at her and be like, what's going on? What happened?
Does anyone else resist this? Zone of Truth.
I would
For
like to
shits
resist.
and giggles, Davos is gonna resist.
Yes, you would. Valantha, you said it you as well?
Yes.
Wait, she cast it or
I'm
someone?
casting it.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I'll just whatever.
You have to
Sounds
make
good.
a charisma saving throw.
Yes.
Well, it's a nat 1 for Davos, so
Oh.
You
Okay.
tell one
Actually, I will resist
every
it.
dirty secret.
God.
All right.
yeah, but
Damn
I'm
it.
gonna do it with a look of disdain.
Damn it, Irene.
Is
Uh,
it charisma?
Charisma, yeah.
Charisma saving throw. Gamrith, are you
23.
resisting this as well?
Yeah, you pass.
I am, and I got a 21.
Pass.
All right,
Oh.
so Valanthe, Gamrith passed. Lyra, what you got?
Math. I can't do math. Why can't I do
What'd you
math?
roll?
Is it more than 16?
6 plus 7. No. Okay.
So Lyra Davos fails, as well as far as, like I said, as far as you can tell, Lorafina as well.
I mean, I know
Minus
whether they
skill.
succeed or fail. It's not as far as I can tell.
Oh, right. Thank you very much. Yes, no,
I'm
she did not
going
resist.
to. I would like to blurt out that I have not eaten a meal in 6.5 years. Because that is a true statement. You get
Thanks for
random
sharing.
useless shit out of me.
Since he got a
great.
1, I guess that's what we get.
Sure.
He's hungry.
That's what you get.
Anyways. All right, I'm going to look at her and be like, what happened? Tell us why is the wall exploded and everything's on fire?
Also, I have never shown you guys Lorafina, but that is her.
Cute.
So she looks at Davos and interesting. She kind of begins to catch her breath and wipes the blood from one side of her lip. And looks to one of you. Would you mind a bit of healing?
I think I have a potion in my pocket.
I think
I
I
think
got
we
a
need
lot
some
of
information
potions.
first.
I think you have a lot of potions.
Don't share that.
Dude, you got like
I'm Zone of
100
Truth.
potions.
I must.
He does. You can deflect the question, but you can't straight up lie. You can straight be like, I
You
don't
can
want
be
to answer that.
evasive, but that's about it.
Be like, no, I don't feel like answering that.
But he rolled a nat 1, so I think he has like disadvantage on
Shoot,
that.
I think with your nat 1 and you rolled a 4 for the day, I think you're just blurting out the first thing that comes to your head.
I'm wasting a spell slot on Lorafina. Healing word
my.
cast.
Why?
All right, awesome.
I was gonna save
1d4
spell
plus
slots for the
spellcasting
potion, but-
modifier d4. Yeah, well, it's a 4 plus 5, so 9.
All right. You see her kind of labored breathing for a moment there. She's able to catch her breath a little quicker, and the stream of blood that you saw running down her left arm begins to more or less stop. It's now just whatever blood was pouring out is now just finishing coming down her arm. Appreciated. As she looks to Irene, as you fully know, I do not intend on lying. What would you like to know?
I asked, why is everything on fire and the wall exploded?
She takes a deep breath. There were... I don't even know. I jumped in late. There were 20, 30 gnolls. They blew open the castle walls to the noble district. They came in and slaughtered people. We've never had much use for a lot of guards in the noble district. A lot of the crime stays in the other districts. So they were more just for show. They were fancy armor. They were to make everyone feel safe. They didn't stand much of a chance. As soon as I heard about it, I hid and took to the skies as you saw what I was, I assume.
Yeah, we got a pretty good look.
I'm not sorry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
I only wish I could have got there sooner. I try not to take that form for fear of being found. I have my own reasons for being here. And my own goals and aspirations. But that was too much devastation.
I'll look her in the eye and be like, do you mean us or the city harm?
Never.
Cool. What was the fire you or the fire the gnolls?
I cannot create fire. I'm a bronze dragon.
That's lightning?
Yep.
Yeah.
I cast lightning and a force breath, if you will.
Good to know.
Force is handy.
That was not me. That was a concentrated what's the term? Coordinated and concentrated effort by a group of gnolls. There was one voice that I heard it was ringing out before the devastation struck. A deep guttural growl of a voice. From what I heard from some of the onlookers that were able to escape, it said, "I am the sum of your sins come calling." I'm not quite sure what that means.
Did the gnolls, that was just a voice from around, did the gnolls say anything?
We heard it from what I could tell. A few of these nobles that were running, they heard it from the other side of the wall, and then the explosion happened.
Okay. When we saw her, thanks for the sub, Davos. No, when we saw her.
Douglas Todd underscore TTV just resubscribed for
Appreciate it.
28 months. Greater than D.
Greater than D. Did we only saw her? We didn't see or hear anything else?
No. You guys kind of seemingly came in at the aftermath of whatever skirmish this was.
I'll look at her and be like, well, sorry we got here so late. We were kind of in the middle of something. Do you know if there's any other attacks going on in the city?
Not that I could tell, and I feel like we would hear some commotion. It might be worth splitting up and looking around, though. That's a good point.
All right.
But I must implore every one of you. Can I trust you to keep my true identity a secret? And those who did not pass, if you are trying to lie, you cannot lie. You can only be evasive.
Yeah, I'll just say
Um,
no.
DM, since I rolled a 4, I'm just going to roll a 20 to determine whether or not I'm going to actually try and keep it.
Okay. Sounds good.
That is I'm going to keep it. Yes, absolutely, of course.
I'll look at her and be like, I have no reason to betray your trust.
I just want to know if you ever lose control of this dragon inside of you.
Rage out.
One thing to know, Davos, the smoke as you guys were running through the buildings has dissipated
Oh, cool.
from your chest. Lyra Valanthe, she looks to both of you. Us dragons are in full control of our abilities. This is where is it? I'm able to change into any shape I see fit. As far as a humanoid, this is the one that I chose. It seemed the least abrasive, and the most welcoming. It seems to have served me over the years. But I assure you, I am in complete control of myself.
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
How big was she when she was in dragon form that we could tell?
And a little hard to tell 100 feet away through smoke. Large. Like not any sort of...
Not like ancient dragon, but like big.
Yeah, ancient's pretty obvious to tell. Not quite ancient size.
Cool.
So Gamrith has a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance.
So how you doing though?
Hey, baby. But Lyra, she turns to you as you say no, not a chance. What might I do to earn your trust then?
I mean,
Um,
I have no idea who you are at all, and like I only know that this is a very fishy situation.
Do you not trust your
As-
compatriots then?
as Lyra says this, because I got a 1, I'm just gonna blurt out. She gives us missions, she gives us money, she's a guild trader, she's pretty chill.
Roll
How?
persuasion check.
Oh, there's my 19 plus shield.
So Lyra, go ahead and
That's the 19.
with
There's no plus or minus.
knowing that Davos doesn't really pull punches. He especially depending on the day speaks his mind, but you've noticed today he is extra speaking his mind, and that he is in the zone of truth. Go ahead and take that 19 as you will.
Okay, and then I'll just turn to him and say, I mean, how long have you known this person for, like,
couple
any
months?
interactions?
Well, you guys have
2
known
weeks,
her for at
5
least...
days, 3.5 hours.
You guys have known her for probably a couple months at this point. Gamrith has been here for over a year,
Oh.
and Gamrith, you would know her even better than the rest.
Mm.
Not like you guys are close, but you've taken more quests than the rest of the people here, and she has been here the entire time, being the guild master.
I'll just say that, I mean, I'll think about it, but I don't know. No idea who you are.
What would it take to earn your trust here and now? I cannot leave until everyone agrees. I cannot have this getting out for obvious reasons.
Well, considering Reyna isn't completely honest with us, I think you can do us a little favor and keep your mouth shut. Please?
I mean, now I
Said
really
as
don't want
is.
to.
I'll kind of look at Davos and I'll look at Lyra and be like, I'd rather have her on our side, honestly, at this point.
I mean, yeah, that goes without saying.
I think what my friend Davos here is trying to say
Oh,
is
Renzo.
we should probably keep her as a very powerful ally, and if she double crosses us, we could just kill her.
I like that plan.
And I'll look and be like, and since gnolls are involved, there's probably some other stuff that is going to be following it if it's what I think it is.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Tower of Yeet. Forgot about that.
I'll look at
Thank
you,
you, Zone of
Davos,
Truth.
and be like, yeah, that. So what do you say, Lyra? So we can get out of here.
I'll say, yeah. I mean, the second she does anything shady, she's dead. So just a heads up there. But for now, we'll just go along with it.
Are you trying to be deceptive in any way?
No,
Or is
I'm
it
being totally honest.
Okay, sounds good. She breathes a sigh of relief. Thank you all. I promise I will reveal my intentions in due time. And I
Do
appreciate.
they involve Gamreth?
Not particularly.
I'm just gonna
She-
look and be like,
She kind of
What?
feels stumped by the question.
I'm sorry, Gamreth.
Um,
What the fuck?
but she looks to your group. To those of you I know,
Hi, Gypsy.
I truly enjoy your company here. Anyway, let's get out of here. We need to report this. It looks like the enemy has been beaten back so far. As she kind of starts to take like some of her ripped clothing, take it off, and kind of starts to wipe blood from certain multiple places on her body.
While she's doing that, and like seeing that she's probably not fully healed, I'm just gonna give her the 8 points of healing hands that I have.
All right. She looks to you with a very thankful smile and gives you a nod.
I hope we don't regret this.
Same.
Did you happen to hear someone called Yanogu?
Before you say that, she gives a little smirk and, trust me, I know how you humanoids work. I've been here long enough. She turns
Humanoids,
to you,
well, now
Brett.
I feel weird.
You're humanoid.
You are humanoid.
That's the only reason I'm able to fucking heal you.
Yeah, fair.
Valente, she turns to you and, I do, unfortunately. A demon lord usually resides in hell, and at this point, you guys are walking away from this area. You would kind of walked over this way, and now you're kind of making you guys' way this way.
Eye out for any other signs of like attacks on the city too.
Fair enough. But Valente, no, she does recognize the name Yanogu.
So-
well, shit.
Do
He
we?
was a gnoll, right?
The king of, or
Or
the
am I
god of the
remembering?
gnolls.
Yeah, right.
The Lord of Gnolls, and essentially his only directive
Is
to his
murder.
followers. Yes, it is death. He desires death and blood and the spilling of blood.
Hmm.
Why have you had dealings with this entity?
Maybe.
Oh, whose
perhaps
blood
I just-
was it?
I
She kind of stops for a moment. How? How have you had dealings with a demon that resides in the levels of hell?
Let's
only
just say we
Zone of Truth is still up, right?
No, we're
Look,
walking.
I only
It's
asked because if Knowles attacked the castle, I was wondering if he was part of the attack.
If he is part of the attack, then this is a much bigger issue than a random roaming band of gnolls. Let's get back to the guild and figure this out. If there's a bounty to be placed, I'm sure it will be placed very soon. The king will have something to say.
let's go.
All right.
Dang it,
Anything
we're
else?
not fighting a dragon.
No, it's much
Yep.
worse.
It's much worse.
Potentially. Alrighty. Anything else you guys would like to talk about on your way there?
I would just like to ask her how. So she's been around for a long time. She said. I mean,
Yeah, pretty
how
much.
did you come around to being here?
Wait, you're gray now.
Seems like
Now it's
everyone else
throwing
is
me
like a
off.
transplant here from somewhere else.
I mean, aren't we all?
As am I. As am I. I've been here since before most of you, unfortunately. Emrakul decided to have a little fun and throw myself and at that she pauses.
Thanks for
And
Wayne.
many other large beasts into this world as playthings. For all my might as a large dragon, I could not overpower and could not find my way around the mental assault, I could not find any escape from this plane. For all the might that you humanoids place on dragons, there is still only so much I can do, and that was learned that day.
How long have you been here? DM must make it up on the spot.
100
No.
years.
No, more or less the start of the castle. I was
Nice.
here at when the first brick was laid.
Shit. How old is this castle?
Through like conversations you guys would have had, the castle has been here probably 400 years.
Oh,
She old bitch. All right.
So she must know something like useful for us, right?
I mean, if she knew something useful, don't you think she would have gotten out of here herself?
Not even that though. Like maybe something about the other beasts that might have been transported here as well. Something we could look out for. Some kind of tricks that we might be able to use.
and if you've been here for that long, you must have at least tried to fight Emrakul. Did you learn anything?
I have not personally tried. I have seen others try, and not necessarily to fight Emrakul in particular, but I've seen those try to fight her second in command, and as I'm sure you've heard, sorry, second lieutenant, excuse me, second lieutenant. No one, it is fabled, no one has been able to lay a finger on her.
We haven't fought that one.
This would be Bruna. You guys have heard about her. Let me show you again. Does that show up for you guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
So Bruna, this was described as the second lieutenant that no one has been able to land a physical or magical hit on.
Joy.
We, as you've heard, the first lieutenant has been defeated multiple times in the past, and just cycles through to another within the months and years after.
Wait, the lieutenants come back?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know
What's
Uh,
the
she-
hiring process like?
that.
She has an
Similar to
endless
Arby's.
horde. Oh my gosh. The meats. She has an endless horde to pick from. She can call in armies from any one of her realms. As for my reason for staying quiet, I am not quite ready to share that with you yet. I need to make sure that you are trustworthy. But I will say this.
We killed the last lieutenant. Yes,
That's
I'm
not
saying that. I'm in the zone.
No, there's no more zone.
No more zone of truth.
Yeah, there's no zone. But you can still
You
if
walk-
tell
you
the
walk-
truth
you walk
if want.
15
I'm still angry.
Hey, that's your D4 404. So go for it.
Mhm.
She says, if you think a simple dragon could have freed this land, I would have done it. I have my own reasons for
Simple.
being here.
Are there other dragons?
She kind of hesitates and lets out a sigh. I'm not ready to talk about that yet.
Ooh. I will
I
take that as a yes.
That's a yes.
will say this. If you prove yourselves trustworthy and capable, come see me. I've been waiting for a group who can do just this. Take out the second lieutenant. Be the hope to this realm, to the small people of this realm. Give faith and hope to those who have decided there's none left. And come see me. And we may have a chance. Destroy the second lieutenant.
Okay.
Deal.
I mean, I feel like
Bet.
Bet.
saving the farm, the dragon turtle, and clearing all of these other areas, and that's still not enough to prove that
Nope.
we're trustworthy?
That's kind of what I was thinking
She-
too.
Apparently not.
I
She-
mean, we've been doing nothing but trying to fight for the little people since we got here.
She lets out a giggle, not as like a sarcastic way, but just as a little bit of lightning kind of shoots from her tongue. that is nothing compared to what you will face in the swamps. To be fair, first we must deal with this null threat, which I can only assume within the hour there will be. And at this point, you guys are kind of arriving at the guild hall. Within the hour, I can only assume that there will be a calling posted on that board. And as you guys are kind of walking up there, you see a couple of groups of adventurers kind of waiting around the guild hall. You can tell that when there's some obvious threat, that certain groups are ready to answer the call.
Oh, down, Gambrit.
Down bad. Down bad, my boy.
He is down bad for the pretty dragon lady.
He's
Hey,
down
you
bad for
can't-
that lightning tongue.
Okay. Okay.
He said
He did.
Oh,
um,
No,
but-
never too late, Savina.
Gonna
Yeah.
roll
Although-
for deduction now.
I feel like the DC is a little bit higher now.
Yeah, I don't think I made a good first impression.
But yes. So,
All right, to the guild hall we go.
yes. Alrighty. As you guys walk in, there's a
Patrick, we
couple other
saved the
groups.
city.
There's a couple other groups that were waiting outside, and they follow you guys in and kind of wave hello to Lord Athena, and one of them kind of sheepishly like, hi. As you guys enter the guild hall, do you wait an hour? Do you guys do anything? Talk about anything? She ends up going behind her counter.
Really quick, I'm just gonna-
Davos needs a nap.
Yeah.
If it's an hour, can we take a short rest, y'all?
Yeah, I'm down
Yeah,
for
that
that.
sounds good.
Chill in the guild hall.
I'm hurting.
Yeah.
You guys were not at 100%.
Nope.
Do you think I
Still
would
not, but-
really throw an angry dragon at you at this point?
I mean,
Yes,
I wouldn't have been
does a
surprised.
27
I
hit?
did. Yes.
We were all fucking ready to die
I
by
know
dragon.
you were. I know you were.
Okay, really quick, I'm gonna swap to my phone really quick because I gotta start dinner.
Where is your man? Is he not
He's
helping?
he's studying.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but I'll be here. I just
Also-
gotta swap to my phone.
I need to send
AKA
you.
on Helldivers.
No, honestly, I wish.
I'm totally not on
Let's just-
Helldivers.
I'm fucking around.
All right.
All right.
Oh, that's right.
This is popping the phone. Alrighty.
Short rest.
Yeah. I would say about in this time, you guys would be able to get a short rest in. So use your hit die, any sort of warlock specific spell slots you would get back. Okay. During the
gained all my
short
spell
rest.
slots.
Yes, you did. Let me wait a moment for Lyra. Let me wait a
just like
moment for
saying it 'cause
Lyra to.
it's annoying.
Yeah. Let me wait a moment for
As
Lyra.
Lyra
to
is
pop on
standing there in
the
like a loading animation, I'm just gonna go walk over and poke her.
T-pose. She's over there T-posing.
Yeah, Lyra's T-posing while she reconnects.
You able to hear us, fam?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Mhm.
So, Valanthe, as this short
Perfect.
rest comes to a close, you reach 10 piety. And did you read what I made it?
All the goodies you
Yeah.
get.
Basically, on any on-hit effect, you get an extra D4 necrotic.
Okay, that last part. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So
Noise.
it builds off of your previous and adds a little bit of that black mist, that black smoke. Davos, go ahead and go to your spells. Go to your spells.
Okay.
You have gained access to another spell.
Oh no.
I
Davos
might need
and
to
Valanthe.
refresh. I don't see anything new.
Maybe a prestidigitation?
Ah, I do see it.
That was not there before. Okay. Davos and Valanthe. During this long rest, as you guys are sitting at the tables in the guild hall, you hear in both of your minds. Davos, the first time you've heard this. Valanthe, a very familiar voice of your patron. But very interesting. I knew there was something about him that I liked.
What?
I'm gonna just flex.
What?
Would you guys like to do anything? Respond in any way?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna flex in the air when I hear
Oh
that.
boy.
Well, are you still sitting? Or are you standing?
No, I'm saying I'm just gonna.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over and I want to slap Davos
Oh.
and say,
Oh,
your deal was with me, not him.
You slap Davos and you're talking to your patron?
Patron, yes.
Okay.
you mean
For-
me
for-
or voice and head me? What?
For Shiggles, roll me a d20 plus your strength modifier. And Davos, what's your
Hope this
AC?
fucking-
Yes,
this probably isn't gonna hurt him, but
18.
oh my gosh.
18.
Um,
I'm not even a tank.
You are not. What'd you roll,
that's a
Valentine?
nat 1. I would have to use a lucky.
Okay.
You're gonna waste a
Interesting.
lucky on a bitch slap? Wow.
Yes,
She wants it.
I don't want my patron touching Davos. All right,
Why are you smacking Davos for the patron touching Davos?
I'm chaotic.
Here
Remember?
comes another nat 1.
All
What'd you
right,
get,
that's a
Valentine?
19.
All right. Go roll me a d4.
19 plus.
Hmm.
Ah, jeez, Louise.
I just imagining the party watching this. It's gonna be so funny.
Yeah, we're like, what the fuck?
You guys kind of like, huh? Voice in my head? Oh, okay.
2.
All right, Davos,
If
you
I got
take
smacked
two-
every time I heard a voice in my head, I'd have a lot more bruises.
Yeah. Davos, you take 2 bludgeoning damage as your as the voice comes back again. My dear, I did not claim him. But part of him is part of one that I claimed many years ago. It is not
I hear
my
this too,
one.
right?
You do?
V, who's on the conference call?
You shut
What's
up.
a
The
conference
adults are
call?
talking right now.
For my popcorn.
Hang on, I roll
You-
for this shit.
So everyone else
I'm gonna sit down.
everyone else everybody else is hearing a 2/3 conversation. It's like a 3-way call and everyone else is hearing 2/3 of it. It's
Just sitting there
very
just
odd.
I'm
like-
only gonna hear 1/3 now.
Now 1/2 now. All right, what you got, Valentine?
What did you say after I said the adults are talking? I can't remember.
He said he was rolling.
Yeah, I'm confused. What happened?
I rolled and I rolled a 10 exactly, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut as requested.
But what did the patrons say?
Oh.
Nothing after you said that. The adults
Oh,
are
but you
talking.
said that
Nothing.
there's a part of his body. There are people talking. I couldn't hear. You said that
Oh,
part of his body.
So okay, so before you said the adults are talking, I said basically part of him was part of a previous deal. And I feel like you know what I'm talking about. Especially since you saw the smoke coming off the chest.
I actually don't. I mean, kind
You
of.
you
but-
you you know he has multiple parts.
Yes.
Yes. So she is saying that part
A
Was
body part belonged to
parts.
somebody.
of a person who had a deal with her as well.
Which part?
Wait, I got her cousin? What?
Oh
It's
no.
not a cousin. They're related.
I'm joking. That was not said.
Okay.
I was told sit down and shut up, so I did.
So, Valentine, you can deduce that this body part, and with what your patron is saying, a part of him was a part of a previous devotee of
Poor
your
Timmy.
patron.
And I don't suppose there's any way to get you out of his head and away from him.
The deal is done. I have no hold over him.
Hmm.
This must be residual power that you just released. I guess I have to make my deals much more specific after death, don't I? As you hear a
Hmm.
low chuckle. Not like a sinister chuckle.
DM,
It's like
I want to say that I want a refund.
too late.
I'm gonna just say it under my. I'm gonna say it under my breath. I want a refund.
Oh boy.
I said that my body would be yours after death. That didn't apply Davos. And he didn't sign anything, so he is not responsible for any pact.
Agreed? He is not. And again, I have no hold over him. This is residual power.
Hmm.
Trust me, I am just as surprised as you are. Again, I am going to have to be much more specific in my pacts going forward.
So if you're in this body part, does that mean that I'm free to go and upon my death? Since you're already occupying a dead piece of body?
No, my dear.
Davos is gonna break his word real quick. Oh, which part are we talking about? I'm looking at my arms. I'm lifting up my shirt for a second.
No,
Looking
my
down my
dear.
trousers.
Oh.
No comment. uh, no, my dear. I have many patrons. You are not my only one. But this is one that had been long gone. I am not even quite sure which one at this point. But he ended up with a part of him. That is not my doing, but his own, I can only assume. Am I wrong?
No.
Wait, I did this to me? Oh, learn something new every day.
All right.
She is glaring at me here and there.
Anybody else want to jump into the weirdness?
I'm just gonna be sitting back waiting for something else to happen because I'm like, this is fucking entertaining.
All right. You guys are essentially hearing, why are you in his body? This and that, and then like, no. You guys are not quite following the conversation because you were hearing responses to questions and responses to prompts. It's not a lot of information gained.
I'm gonna kind of be sitting there. I'm guessing if it's an arm. I'm kind of whipping an arm to see if I can throw an Eldritch Blast at the wall or something. This sucks. Okay, it's not the arms. Kick at the feet. I don't even get the fun stuff.
So as you're trying to just like and you cast before making an ass of myself.
That's Davos's job.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
You're trying to and just you're trying, and all of a sudden smoke begins to emit from underneath your chest armor as and essentially a shower of sparks flows from your hand, and like a teeny little firework just out of your
Oh,
hand.
that was cool.
And everyone kind of like the chatter in the room, which was already very low to begin with, because they're kind of just waiting and watching and waiting for waiting for the word to come through from the king. As as you as this like sparkler energy comes out of your hand, and everyone kind of looks to you for a moment and kind of looks back and goes to their drinks.
I would like to do an Eldritch Blast right above Davos's head. Like that's how you do it.
Please don't miss.
Roll to hit just for fucking shiggles.
Oh boy.
24.
All right. Go ahead and just roll me damage for both.
For the
How
air?
big's the hole in the wall?
For both.
21.
Okay.
I win.
You blast a hole in the side of the guild hall. As now everyone, you see swords halfway unsheathed, battle axes off of sheaths on their backs. Everyone stands up to look at you.
Stand up and be like, sorry,
You're paying for that.
misunderstanding. I'm gonna start casting mending on the wall. Be like, guys, can we not break the house that we're in right now?
But when I do that,
She started it.
I'm looking at
For
Davos.
5 minutes.
That's how you do it.
All right, well, teach me how to do that, so I'm not sitting here putting my right foot in, right foot out.
I'll look at Valanthe and be like, can we prove points without breaking the guild hall and scaring everyone around us as I continue to cast mending on the wall?
All right, you walk over
I
and
thought it
cast
was funny.
mending for a few minutes. Laura Fina looks over to the group and she kind of like gives like a, really, guys? But as you walk over and begin to cast mending, she kind of like gives you a nod, like, thank you. And Valanthe, as you cast this Eldritch Blast, it feels a little different. You feel the tattoos that you've been working on so diligently. You feel them complete. You feel them finalized. You feel that flowing ink kind of set in to your body now, not just on your skin. It is a part of you, and it is when you cast this, you see that same dark wispy energy, and for technicality, that's what gives it the D4 necrotic, which technically you should have rolled 2d4 on that one on top of it. You can you
Savina is second
feel
guessing her treatment of the
that
dragon
you
lady.
have succeeded. Sorry. You have shown your devotion to your patron to a certain amount, and it has paid off, as this hit a little harder than you were expecting.
Oh, look at my hands. That's nice.
And
Well, I'm glad your
dark-
nails are all done, but you mind introducing me to the voice in my head? Hello, voice.
Davos. Venetra Davos. Now you've met, and now you don't ever have to talk to each other ever again.
Baby, good morning.
If only.
And now just to Valanthe. So be it, my child. Davos, you did not hear that.
Oh, before we before we did the short rest, I want to use let me make sure I'm reading this right. I want to use my channel divinity to give myself back a spell slot.
Okay.
Half your proficiency bonus round. I can just give myself a level 2 spell slot back.
Okay. What's that from?
This one.
Channel divinity.
Yeah.
Harness divine power. Very nice.
Half your proficiency bonus rounded up. And
Very cool.
yeah.
Sweet. Go for it.
And when you finish a short or long rest, according to this, I regain my channel divinities on a short rest.
Nice.
Yep. Yes, you do.
So.
Okay. If there is nothing else, you guys complete your short rest. With that, any spell slots or channel divinities or any sort of hit
Level
dies
ups?
that you guys would like to do? No, level up.
We didn't kill
Be
a
fair-
dragon yet. That's right.
To be fair, you guys just got to this level, and it has just been a long time IRL.
This is true.
Yeah.
We've been running around all over the map.
It has just been a long time IRL. Not a lot of stuff done in game just yet. But alrighty. Go ahead and complete a short rest, and I feel like this is a decent time. After that is all finished and done, to take a quick 10-ish minute break, I believe.
Yes, we
Yeah.
need to go put the duckies to bed.
Sounds good. Is 10 okay, or do you need a teensy bit more than 10?
I would say 10 to 15. We'll be quick, but we also need to go try and kill Mickey Mouse if he's still out there.
Oh boy.
I would
Alrighty.
say
Bye.
for sure we'll be back by 8.
By 8, guys. We'll see you back
By
here
8.
by then. And
Alright.
we're planning on going to like 9:30-ish. So,
That works.
all
Sounds
right.
good.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna have
See you guys in a
5k
few.
squishes by the time we get back.
Beans.
Alrighty.
You've
See
been
you guys
warned.
in a bit.
All right. Okay. On that note, I could do words on stream if you guys want to do that while we're BRB, or I can just play clips. I know Wayne likes words, but I think he is BRB at the moment. So I'll put it up if you guys want to do it. More than welcome to. I will be back in a little bit. Bye.
That is a large bone. I like that.
There's a large.
I'm wearing green and your ass is not, so.
Yeah. That's what you
I
said.
have green on, Valenti does not.
I
caught
have a
that.
green
I caught
sweatshirt
that.
on, thank you very much.
You do now.
I've been wearing it most of the day.
Mm-hmm.
It got warm, okay? I've been wearing green undies all damn day.
You
Same.
got his shamrock undies.
I will cling to that, like, 10 to 20% Irish that I've got in me.
Oh my goodness.
All right, is we all back?
Leprechaun joke.
Lyra, we
My
need
bad.
Lyra.
There she is.
Sir,
Hello.
it's Lyra.
Cameron. Cameron
It's
is back,
fine.
Dad.
Finished cooking. Sort of.
What did you make for food?
What's for
Making
dinner?
like baked cod, which I know you hate, and then baked potatoes and cauliflower.
I mean, I
That
always
sounds
love me some
fantastic.
potatoes.
That sounds fantastic to me, man.
Yeah.
Well, you would love
I'm
the
excited.
garlic
that
air fried
fish.
potatoes we just did.
That
Ooh.
sounds fucking bomb. I love
That
potatoes
sounds
at
like
any
something the DM would say.
We did a very simple meal prep this week. We did ground beef and cauliflower rice, kind of like an Italian garlicky sauce with it. And then breakfast is we cooked eggs and tomatoes. We cooked little turkey sausage discs,
Oh, yum.
and we took a half a tortilla. We saw it on Insta. A half a tortilla, folded it into a triangle,
Like a
and
little pocket.
quarter.
like a little hot pocket basically. And we're gonna have like a couple of those with like a little thing on the side for breakfast. But it looks really really good. I really wanted one right now.
That sounds delicious.
It looked delicious.
It looks really good. It was a
Yeah.
bitch to put together though. Like our tortillas I think were a little bit smaller than the ones that she used in the video. So I'm trying to like fucking like
stuff this shit in there.
like fold it over
Oh,
and
no.
like squish it together, and the eggs were still hot, so I was like ow 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 ow.
Oh god, that's just
No, the tortilla is too tight.
If you're Irish, you get potatoes.
Oh,
I
no.
am Irish. I'm partially Irish. And I had potatoes
Alrighty.
yesterday.
So,
Yeah, that moves us right back to the game.
yep, we are all back.
Valenti, you
Alrighty.
can hear us, right?
Indeed.
I don't see her, but I don't see her headset. There she is.
Alrighty. So, at the end of you guys' long rest, an extra 10 minutes pass
Short rest.
as. Thank you, short rest. Someone with the crest of the king on his
We're out of the famine. Everybody gets potatoes now.
left left chest side, embroidered on in his clothing, comes running in, hands a note to Lorafina, who promptly places it up on the quest board. Whoever
70 minutes. Wow. You guys got a good postal service here.
it reads, if anyone would have gone up to it,
Yes.
it reads, whoever is to quell this influx of gnolls and gnoll mages is to receive 6,000 gold plus 100 plus 100 gold per gnoll ear.
Hey!
Gotta get the gnoll ears in there. Gotta get the ears.
You stole that from
Yeah, but
someone.
6K plus 100. Is there a time frame specified on this notice?
You could gather that it is relative to this incursion. It's not an ongoing. It is not an ongoing offer.
It's a take it now and go.
I think so.
It's related to the attack. If you're asking, is it forever? Is it like
How
can
long do
I
we
can I
have to
turn it?
take
Only a
it?
4-hour nap.
Can oh no. So no, it is until it is completed. I
Oh,
see
gotcha.
I see what you mean. Yes.
Anybody
no, it's
can go for it, and it stays up till it's done.
Yes.
Got it.
Can I take it
apologize.
down and hide it in my
Misunderstood.
pack? Or is
There
Lord
are
Feeny gonna frown upon this?
yes, and there are about 3 other groups around you. Other adventuring parties around you.
Everybody's looking at it.
Yes.
All
You are
right.
not the only group in this room.
DM, I
Mhm.
say this with the greatest of intentions, but Artificer, stop trying to rate the game. Yeah, we're gonna try.
Oh boy, what is he gonna do?
Please do. I want you to try.
During this hour or so, is this the room where we can get like food and drink as well, or is this just the Travelers Guild or Guild Hall?
The guild hall has a small bar and grill, if you will.
I would have had 1 drink, and I would have bought a plate of something as a side, but I would not have touched that.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. Looking around, I'm gonna give Valanthe. You know this smirk. You've seen it from across the room downstairs, and you just the only word that comes out of Valanthe's mouth is mania. I'm gonna toss back the rest of my first drink. I'm gonna stand up on a table, and if I can reach the ceiling or a beam across, I'm gonna wrap my mug against it several times. See if the crowd notices there's this tall, half-dead man standing on a table.
If you were to step on the table, I'd say you could probably reach a support beam. Yeah. Clink, 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 clink.
That's a 4. All right, here we go.
Oh boy.
Do you roll on a short rest?
No, I'm just rolling for this one. Just for funsies.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna point with my mug to the other 3 parties I see standing around, and then I'm gonna gesture to Urine, Valanthe, Gamranth, and Lyra. Well, unfortunately, we've seen what these overgrown hyenas can do. I think it's best we band together and protect this great castle, this great city. 6,000 gold amongst, a dozen or so of us. Why don't we pool our resources and hunt them down? Split the winnings. Whether it's the misfits, whether it's the whatever you lot call thyself. Let's clear this city. Let's let the people sleep calmly and safely tonight. What say you? Join the Manic Misfits. Let's band together.
I'm sitting
Let's
there
clean
very
this city out.
confused.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Why is he doing this? I'm very confused.
It's
Did
a
you roll a 4?
19 plus. It's a 19.
I was like, I don't think you have anything beyond.
I have nothing for
persuasion.
as close as I can get. If I can, I'd like to try and flavor it and make eye contact and use my Heart of Darkness.
Oh boy.
If that adds any little tiny flavor of compelling to help.
Unfortunately, these adventurers are quite obviously not commoners.
LOL.
That only works on the
Valanthe is back and
lame.
shaking her head at me.
They only work on the lame, man. I was just telling Solana or / Irene this. You guys have like never had to use friends. You have never had to use suggestion. None of those things. You guys just Heart of Darkness, Heart of Darkness, Heart of Darkness.
We just have little friends.
No, it's hilarious. No. So as you say this, you hear a couple people call out from the crowd. So 6,000 split across, and to kind of look around and count the people.
You keep the ear that you take.
But the main bounty is 6,000. That split across at least 10 people is nothing. Why would we help you? Who are you?
We're the Manic Misfits. Why not help? Let's pull it together. Is this about the gold, or is this about saving the city? Come on.
As you say, Manic Misfits, there's kind of a little bit of a murmur and like an, oh shit, like yeah, they defeated the first lieutenant. Like there's a little bit of pull there, and kind of like you see a couple of head nods, and but then still another a woman in robes and a quarterstaff chipes in. But is that still worth us risking our lives for a few hundred gold? I don't necessarily feel like risking my life for the nobles. I don't know anyone there. I don't have any affinity towards them.
You and you. I'm going to point to the two that have spoken. What's your names?
Oh, fuck you.
Yep.
I did that to him yesterday. He was so mad.
Keep the DM on his
I'll tell-
toes. It's alright. I've got names. Don't worry.
All right.
I'm looking over at Valanthe, just like, do you know what's going on?
I am still fuming, by the way.
the male.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Nope, go ahead. I shut up.
Alrighty. The male orc that spoke up, full orc. Name is Azariel. And the woman who spoke up responds with, my name is Vera.
Ariel, Vera, how about this? I'll split my ears with you. Raise the price a little bit for you too. But seriously, is this about the gold? We don't know how many gnolls there are. If this is easy, then we're splitting 6,000. Yes, several ways, but it's an easy job. If there are dozens of gnolls, do you really want to go take them all on yourself? Yes, you'd be swimming in gold, you'd be swimming in gore, and you might get to meet your deity. Let's do this together.
A couple from the back yell out, of course it's about the gold. It's always about the gold. The second one chimes in.
Why don't we just let them
Why
go?
do we do this
and then
shit?
We could just let them go, do it themselves. We know they're gonna fail, and then we can just take the gold off their corpses.
Oh boy.
A couple
Ignore
of
that one.
rings.
She's having a bad day.
A couple of rings from the back go, I'd like to see you fucking try. And then a giggle and a laugh goes through the crowd.
All right,
Oh,
all right.
boy.
Simmer down. Valanthe, go talk to the voice in your head or something. If we all go out our random ways,
Oh,
who's going to decide who gets the 6,000 gold? It just says to stop the incursion. Are we going to do it by the number of ears? Are we going to backstab each other for ears? No. We fight
Yes.
together. You want to try and stab me?
You heard a random voice from the crowd going,
I am pointing at where that voice came from.
go
I would
roll,
take-
go, real fast. For Shiggles, roll a perception check to try and figure out where that came from.
I did that fucking funny, DM.
all right, no,
No
give me that
way.
die. Give me that die.
All right, here you go.
Use a different.
I
oh,
may
Use a
ban
different
that
die?
one.
You can ban that one. I'm gonna go find it.
That one's weighted
I might.
for
that,
sure.
That one is
It's a 17
insane.
though.
You can discern the vicinity of where that came from. It's straight ahead of you, about 5 feet in.
Point in the
There's a
general
group.
direction.
Yeah, there's straight ahead of you. There's a small vicinity where that could have came from.
All right, I'm gonna put 6 d20s out, and I'm gonna just cycle through them now, or 5. That's how many
All right.
holder.
All right.
fancy D20.
You
That
bought
thing
me
is
that fancy
not-
die. It is
thing is
weighted as
not-
shit.
That might
It's
be.
either
that one
2019
actually,
or 1.
That one might be weighted, to be honest.
I don't know. It was on Etsy. It was cute.
Yeah, some people do that on purpose, though. Alrighty. What
I'm willing to have that die banned. It's my pretty one, though.
you
You can have it
What
up to look at.
got?
Yep.
Ooh, looky.
Yeah, Valente, just remember that. That's the one I'm going to use for NPCs against you in the other campaign.
Oh shit! Gauntlet thrown down.
I'm going to point that. No, we're not backstabbing here. Nobles, commoners, those in the slums, we fight for them all. We can sort out our differences later. We do this as a group. There's still several dozen, if not 100 ears out there.
Already dead. I'm not saying that.
Then why say it?
Yes, there are some already dead. It's easy pickings for those who want to clean up the streets. Easy pickings out there.
With that, a couple of them kind of looked at each other like, "Hey, like let's kind of sneak over there and grab a couple ears." Sort of easy. You kind of hear a couple little murmurs. And one the bugbear that you have seen before steps up and calls out. You've seen this male bugbear and a dwarf sitting at the tables before, and he calls out, "My friend, why should we care of the noble district? They care none for us. This seems to be their problem at this point."
Let's just throw this in the check.
Oh no. Jeez Louise.
That is not my response to you.
Good.
If they overrun the noble district, they have a way in. We don't have walls between the nobles and the slums. It's only a matter of time before they work their way door by door into your very own home.
Good night, Batty. Thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep.
Go ahead and roll another
not about
Have a
persuasion.
good
nobles.
sleepy sleep.
All right, die number 2. That's a 16. All right, moving
16.
on. Die number 3.
Anybody else want to do anything throughout this point?
I was gonna look up at him and be like, "Can we just go?"
You go buy me another drink.
Do you whisper that?
Yes, I'm gonna look up and be like, "Can we just go? Like, we don't need to talk to them. Just we can take care of this without talking to anybody."
I am going to turn, looking over my shoulder. You can go buy me another drink.
I don't think you need any more help being crazy.
You get the manic smile.
Exactly.
To be fair, he can't even get drunk.
Not
Still.
easily.
That's sad.
That sucks.
Cheers to that.
Yeah, I am a big character. It does take a little bit to get me, and resistant to it.
Aren't you like, yeah, you're immune to poison or whatever? Anyway.
It doesn't matter.
Resistant. But yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to get up on the table and tell him, stand down.
Can we shove him in the bag of holding? I'm kidding. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. The chaotic part
Lampy?
of Solana's brain said that, not Irene.
Ladies and gentlemen, orcs and bugbears, I give you Valanthe. Valanthe, I know you're not a fan of the nobles. I'll be honest, I'm not either.
Wait. I'm going to shove something in your mouth. Let me go through my bag. I want to shove
Oh.
something in his mouth and make him shut up.
Giggity?
Hmm.
If I get tentacled right here,
Black tentacle. Fathomless tentacle. Oh, sashimi.
You know what? The bag of holding that you gave me, I just want to shove it in his mouth and make him shut up.
oh, that's a very risky thing to do.
It just
That's a very dangerous thing to do, Valanthe.
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity. Just straight
Did she
dexterity.
reach? How tall are you?
Um,
You gotta
Valenthe,
climb me
roll
like
me-
a tree to reach.
Valenthe, roll me a d20 plus your dexterity.
okay.
I mean, they're kind of a thing, so yeah, kinky. Also, hi, Matthias.
Um, so I used his special die, and I got a 1.
Told you, 19, 20, or 1. Get right.
As
I don't think it's weighted.
as you go to like shove something in his mouth, you just put a ricochet off the side of his cheek, and it just and you drop the bag of holding on the table at his feet.
I'd like to mutter under my breath. It's all in the wrist.
I would like to knee him in the crotch.
Oh, good lord. We're gonna start a bar fight.
Roll a d20, add your strength modifier.
Okay.
I really need some fucking popcorn when these two get started.
Yeah, it's been a Valenthe Davos show tonight.
It really has.
10?
That is not
that
your
with the
AC, right,
plus?
Davos?
Nope.
You go to whiff, and it just glances off his leg armor, unfortunately, and you look like you kind of just stepped forward towards him more instead of trying to knee him in the nuts.
Valenthe
Anybody
here
wants to
is
do anything at this point?
clearly opinionated about the nobles, but my point still stands. They get through that northeast hole in the wall. Yes, the nobles will be the first on the menu. You guys don't want to be dessert.
You see now a large group has now began to walk out. There is
I know,
another
I'm gonna
group
enjoy
of
the shade again,
3,
so it's a good idea. 'cause it's like,
and
ooh,
the
nice. I
duo
kinda
that
want
you've
popcorn
seen,
now.
the dwarf and the bugbear.
Glad you've been enjoying it though.
Still kind of waiting, can't tell if they're just interested in what's going to happen next, or if they're just interested in what you're saying.
Look,
what
I'll gesture to those walking out. Look, you want to go do it yourself? You earn it yourself? Great. If not, well, hopefully we'll at least see you back here. Those of you, who is with us? Who's with the Manic Misfits? Let's clear out these oversized dogs.
The ones who are leaving are kind of waving their hands at you. No, Knowles ain't worth it, as they close the door and slams behind them.
Knowles ain't worth it. All right, pest control, animal control. Here we go.
Um,
It's not a D20. That's a D12. Oops.
The others are there's one left in the group that says, how would we track them? Do you have a tracker among you? We do not.
I'm gonna have that smile back.
I think we have a.
I was about to say that Lyra was the tracker, but then I remembered she's not a ranger.
Not this campaign.
She's a rogue / bard. We do
Rabard.
indeed. Now gesture to the rest of the group.
She's a brogue.
Come on, tracker. Come on up here.
Who are you calling?
Gesturing to the party. You three figure out who it is.
If there's one person left, why are you still standing on the table?
There's one group of 3 and a group of 2. The 2 you recognize as the bugbear and the dwarf that you have seen a couple of times at this point.
I feel like I'm the best at tracking people.
Potentially.
I'm gonna hop down, but I'm gonna hoist myself up to where I'm sitting on the table. If I bump stuff out of the way, so be it. So I want to be a little half head above the group. Come on. 5 of you, 5 of us, 10. At 600 gold plus 100 per ear, and there's 2 ears per knoll. Come on. You'll have plenty of cover. We'll have plenty of cover. Irene over here is good about putting any body part back on, and I mean any.
The bugbear and the dwarf look at you and kind of like.
I'm just gonna look at Davos like, what the fuck did you just say?
The dwarf and the bugbear are spooked at this point. They like scoot to the side, like no, thank you. The three that are left, you see, an elf, and two humans. None of them seem particularly. None of them seem particularly tanky. They all seemed very ranged. Two of them have longbows. One of them seems to be a magic user of some sort. And they are the only ones not shying away from your proposition. And as you say this last line, one of them pipes up, we'd at least agree to be your backup. I can't say much for the front line, but we could support from the rear. Would that be enough for you to split this?
We'll count on both hands as I'm looking at everyone. 750 gold to have a little bit extra firepower in the rear. Absolutely.
Urina's sitting there as like this.
For an approving or disapproving nod.
I'm just gonna sit there like I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I have left the building.
She's like, I'm out of here.
And my offer still stands. First 3 years I get
extra flighty
each
arrows.
get one.
What's that, Gamer?
That I'll take some extra flighty arrows on our side.
All right.
When do we tell them that Noel's ambush?
One of them calls out, "Do we leave tonight or do we leave in the morning?"
Good morning, please.
Well, Sleepy Sandman over here needs a nap, so I say we head out first light. Aren't even human.
Two are human, one is elven.
Get a quick night's rest. Meet here in, say 8.5 hours. We get out before first light. We can start tracking.
Meet here at the guild hall.
Yeah.
Aye. Unless you want to meet at the hole in the wall.
I mean,
Meet here at the guild hall. Let's just make it a little safer.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there is a hole in the wall in the guild hall, right?
No, I fixed it.
She fixed it over the hour.
Sitting there just
Okay,
casting
we will.
mending repeatedly, like motherfucker.
Son of a fucking bitch. Son of mother. Okay. Tomorrow morning then, and the three of them leave. All right.
I'll turn to the rest of the group. Well, thanks a lot, guys.
What were you
Trying to
trying
do
to
some extra-
accomplish?
A, extra firepower. B, extra distractions. C, extra fun.
We need
Huh.
some red shirts.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we need red shirts. Shut up, you're not in the room.
Yeah, that's true.
You're not even here.
Eurene, are you familiar with the red shirt theology?
Right. Alrighty. Do you guys bed down in Crystalwood Manor for the night?
Yes, let's go see our little buddy. Yep.
All right. As you head towards your homestead, you see that Dune is dressed in a very festive green outfit. He is prepared a very specific corned beef and cabbage meal for the night.
Wow.
with a flask of Irish whiskey ready for the evening, if
No.
you so choose. And as he serves it, oh, hello, big masters. I have I've prepared this all for you tonight. I've been taking some pointers from some of the friends in town. I truly hope you enjoy it. It is new to me this night. I truly hope you enjoy it. As he backs away into the kitchen and runs off, skitters off.
Oh my gosh.
And technically, you guys would be. That is the kitchen. This is the dining hall. And ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Oh shit! I gotta bring Lara in. Lara, you need a bedroom. Oh fuck!
Oh
Yeah, what the
shit!
hell?
Oh,
Oh, whoa!
Valanthy and I can bunk up.
It's fine. I'll sleep on the grass.
Davos to take the servants' quarter.
Shit. This is the one thing I forgot today. Shit!
Oh no!
I knew I forgot something. I feel like an asshole.
Sleep in the bathtub.
Oh my
We can
lord.
put an extra
That's
bed in my
Valanthy.
room or something.
To be fair, that is
You can-
much more Valanthy.
You can take my room. It's okay.
Wait, what's this
I
room
have
back
no
here?
Places I can
Whatever.
go.
Oh,
It's like a
study room. That's a study room.
That's right. Okay.
Okay, there we go. It's all perfect. No one. Shut up. Shut up.
Wait, which one's what? Where am I?
You're in the dining room at this moment. We're gonna skip over where you're sleeping because.
Okay.
All
We
right.
said fuck y'all when we made this house because you weren't here.
No, it's fine. It's all good.
I mean, you can bug up with whoever you want. But
Or
the
finished home.
the evening comes to a close. You all get a warm meal in your belly, which you haven't had in a couple of days. And you wake up completely refreshed after a long rest.
Wee
And Davos, you have officially learned the cantrip prestidigitation. And Valanthy, your piety is now 10, and you have learned everything that entails. So keep that in mind.
Well, I'll take the first watch. And as I discover these new abilities, I'm going to be sitting in the front room.
Okay.
Nope, just me. There we go.
Mhm.
Just kind of.
Just pew 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 pew.
Ugh.
Jeez, how many times
I'm
did you
doing
click
it
it?
a dozen times or so, getting practice. Dozen times or so, practicing.
Okay.
Gotta make sure I can
You-
cast it.
You do a couple of you do one that you had accidentally done before. You fire off a couple of like these sparks like, and as they like crackle into the air. You fire off one into the corner, which for an hour lets off this stinking cloud like someone just shat in the corner. You do a couple other practice attempts at this, and you notice that after every third attempt, the previous one falls away to nothingness, and you cast another one. The one third that you cast the third beforehand fades away, so you can tell that every third prestidigitation cancels out the one before it. You can only have 3 up at a time. So you
First
get a
in,
little bit.
first out. I
you-
like it.
Yep, exactly. 5-0. You get a little bit of feel. You get a little bit of feel for what the spell can do and the kind of limitations of it as you practice with it.
Once I feel confident with it, I'll do that. Like I said, during my watch, and then while the bedrooms are being figured out, I will have gone and moved my things into the servants' quarters with Duma. And whether or not
Dune?
Lyra takes the gesture,
Dune?
Duma. What the heck is Duma?
I don't
Dune.
It's
know.
yesterday's campaign.
I don't know.
That is
Uh-oh.
yesterday's campaign.
Oh no!
We have a player named Duma. It was I called him Dune yesterday,
Oh jeez.
but he is John McHuman. He is a human.
That's
Nice.
hilarious. So you can chill with Dune for the night. Lyra, then you are able to take over Davos's bedroom, bottom left.
Nice.
Sounds good. Thanks.
All right. As the night comes to a close, and morning takes the day, do you all head towards the guild hall
Yeah.
with the other group?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Peter Pan, here we go.
Indeed. So, as you guys approach, Laura Fina is just inside the door, speaking with the other group, and she looks to you and with not quite as much surprise as she has in the past, and looks toward you. I see we're all awake and ready this morning. We had a couple of scouts come back through the night. Some of the king's finest. They found a small base to the northwest. Sorry, northeast.
East?
Northeast.
The West.
I need to roll for my next day. Sorry.
Yes, you do.
Oh no.
All right, I'm grabbing a different die for this one too. That's a 4.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That one's a 4 too. It's a 4, guys.
Oh
Am I-
Yay.
Lovely.
But she essentially
In solidarity, I also rolled a 4 for you.
Oh boy.
she essentially says that she explains what the scouts have informed the king. There was a small base, and they were not really able to get beyond that over the night. But given that they attacked to the northeast, they believe that the threat originates from that same direction. So,
Okay.
Logical.
you and this small other band are ready to go if there is nothing else to prepare.
I'm gonna give them all a fervent handshake or fist bump, whatever they seem to prefer.
They give a very awkward handshake, all three of them,
Hmm.
as they don't really know what to make of you.
Hmm.
That's okay. I don't either.
Ugh.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Did we decide who was tracking primarily, or are we just gonna go straight for that map marker location?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna look at the party. We just gonna go off the scout's word, or we want to do a little recon of our own to make sure?
I mean, I'm down to do a little bit recon, starting where they broke in.
Gotcha. Double check just in case. All right. When we get to the northeast wall, let's start a go gadget tracking. What do we roll in survival for this one, or nature?
All right. Whoever is proficient in either nature or survival, you go ahead and roll.
Survival for Davos. Die number
Survival
4.
for me.
Honey, you're gonna take this die away. I'm gonna reroll it.
I'll use a different one.
16 plus 4, dirty 20.
23.
All right.
I have a
With
17
that,
for nature, but
very nice. Between everybody, hold on. I need to bring your new
Party token.
party token onto the screen over here.
Whoa.
Badoop.
Badoop.
All right. Between the few of you who rolled very high, and between the small group behind you, who has who when you begin to go astray, they kind of call to the front. I don't quite think that's right, and they kind of correct your path in the few times that you are not quite going in the right direction. As within a couple of hours, you begin to see a 8-foot tall encampment. You see these within an open field. You see this barricaded small fortress in the middle of this open field of the northern part of this plain. It's a few hundred feet off, but you can see that it is these tree trunks that have been taken and sheared off and turned into large spikes to give a bit of a defensive fortification to it. You see a small gate to the south.
Okay.
A single person gate. It is now midday, 12:01-ish. But you are a few hundred feet off in a bit of an open field. As this building comes into view very, very, very far away. As you and the small group with you rolled very high in tracking, you guys were able to follow the footprints of this small army that descended upon the castle.
Okay.
Sweet.
And this is all like we're just following the tracks out from the hole in the wall, basically.
Yep.
Alright.
You guys followed a very basic, very not hidden straight line. You guys were able to pinpoint everything, and like I said, where you might have started to go off the path, you were corrected by the other group.
Nice.
Yay, teamwork. It's working.
Teamwork.
But a half day travel
teamwork.
outside the castle.
All right.
All right.
Once we're within visual range of it, I think we should stop and plan our assault.
All right. The magic user of the other group, she goes, I can use a fireball to burn down those wooden barricades. What do you think?
That'd be a good start. Open them up so we can hit them from all sides.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
How do we want to
Or-
pin the other sides? Or do we think if we blow this open, we'll funnel them out here?
Or should we be the distraction? Our group could distract from the northwest with a large fireball and draw their attention. What do you think? Can you break through these barricades?
That's a great question. What does it look like? Do you think we can break through, team?
Especially Irene is able to tell exactly what type of defenses they have.
With my eagle eyes.
What do your eagle eyes see?
What do my eagle eyes see?
More or less what is just described. It is a lightly fortified base, if you could. It's tree trunks that have been turned into large spikes that is defending this little encampment, if you will.
Picture some Sons of the Forest BS that we've built.
More or less. More or less, yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
All right. I think we could punch through it. They pull a distraction. Now the question is who hits first and who's the actual distraction?
True, true, true.
Are there any hills on the far side that might allow them better aim in?
There are some very small hills. These are rolling hills. They're 5 to 10 feet. It's mostly open grassland through here, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
They
Well, this is
chose
not
a
much for
very
them to hide behind.
obvious. Yeah, they chose a very obvious and open area, and you can kind of tell like this was meant to be able to see any sort of attack coming on them. But at the same time, you can see some tall sticks standing out of nowhere. So like there's a bit of both. There's a bit of both on each side.
Okay. I mean, I like the distraction route of we'll pinch them or flank them, but that does mean it's going to be a little harder to punch through on both sides. We'll look to the rest of the group. Thoughts? I'm okay blowing the door straight open and going in there, but
I mean, that sounds fun to me. But
Yep, let's blow it up.
let's do a full frontal assault. We like the first idea.
Oh boy.
So what would you like us to do? The two with crossbows and the one with the quarterstaff.
Well, if you've got the fireball,
Longbows, excuse me.
let's blow the door down, get their attention, set things on fire. Should completely have them focused on the intrusion. You two, point to the two at the longbows, focus on picking them off from a distance. Get situated, get set up. Try not to shoot us in the back, please.
You got it.
Once the door is down and we start seeing them come out, we'll take the front line. And I'll gesture to Urena and myself. V, you want to hang middle?
Sure.
Alrighty. The one with the quarterstaff kind of taps on the ground. You see a couple of sparks come off at the top of the quarterstaff. I'll start this off if you'd like me to.
Let's get going.
And we'll back you up.
I'm gonna start that smile. Let's do it.
Oh boy.
She looks to you, the rest of the group. Are we ready then?
I'm not of the group. All ready?
I mean,
I'm gonna wait for a confirmation.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right.
I will give them a nod. Let's do it.
The mage with the quarterstaff reaches out, and you see at the tip of her quarterstaff this red orb kind of swirl, and this little tiny beam just zip across the sky. And as a fireball engulfs the entryway, and within seconds you see this wooden structure is crashing down. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Ah.
Alright, not bad, not
11
bad.
plus 2. 13. Swap to the next die.
18.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, we
Gosh damn
both
it.
got 18.
You probably have a higher dex than I do, though.
Possibly.
I only have a 14.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to do this.
I believe in you.
Oh yeah, I have a 17.
I believe in me too.
Don't worry, I'm just swapping. Oh, no, it don't matter. Don't.
Why did that not work?
Valente, technically Sovad is in your turn order. By the way, he is coming with you.
He's coming with me, but he won't be fighting. He'll just kind of fly away.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye!
Fucking hell. Okay, hold on.
You got it?
I did not have this one quite prepped.
Oh no.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, give me a moment. One moment. Does everybody see themselves in the turn order? It's all just zeros though?
I see nothing on the turn
Mm-mm.
order.
I don't
It's
even see
boring.
anything
on
on the
turn
turn.
order.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna refresh my page. Oh,
Hold on,
I
hold on.
want to wait for you to do your thing first.
How about now?
Nope.
No.
We're still on the world map, so that's probably why.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have it there.
Mm.
Ah, fuck, what the hell?
It's okay. Do you have the turn order?
I do ish. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Valenti, what was your
I am an 8.
initiative? 8. Lyra.
Lyra was 18.
18. Thank you.
I am
Davos?
also 18.
You're also 18.
Davos is a 13.
Gamrith?
9.
Valenti, roll for so bad.
Even though he's flying away.
Okay, no. In that case, no. Don't worry about him. He is not in turn order.
I'm gonna offer him a little fist to talon bump if he's flying off.
Boo.
I say, see you later, and pat him on the head. He leaves.
Alright. So,
There goes Toothless.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Toothless.
alright.
I love it.
Lyra and Irene, who has the higher dex? I assume it's Lyra.
It. Probably Lyra. I didn't see the Bean Boozled thing get redeemed. Gosh damn it, Gypsy.
Rip.
Yay, Gypsy.
Thank you, Gypsy. Everybody do the thing. Put your points in.
Yee.
I hope you're proud of yourself. I'm gonna go cry now.
Suffer.
Suffer.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume Lyra has a higher dex than you do.
I do,
Yeah,
sorry.
probably.
You should.
So, as you all see, from off to the side, a fireball just pierced through the sky. This red beam just zip and it
How's it go in?
it explodes whatever little gate was in front of this, as now the gates are blasted open, still on fire, and now smoke is billowing through. We have rolled initiative.
All right.
Hell yeah.
So top of turn order is Lyra.
Foreign order.
All right.
So we're doing this one a little bit of
Theater of the mind.
theater of the mind, exactly. There, just think of a circular base in front of you. The front gates have been blown apart. What are you doing?
We don't see anyone or anything.
Not at the moment, no.
How far away is the
You-
entrance to the gate?
You guys are 150 feet away. If I remember right, Fireball is 120, so they went within range to blow up that. So you guys were a little farther away, so about 150.
And it's
I
a
think-
20-foot radius on that thing.
Yep. So it
Sweet.
exploded.
Okay, since I'm a squishy rogue bard, I'll just really quickly turn to my party and say, "We going in?"
Yep. Davos and I said we were gonna go in front.
We vibing.
Okay. Well,
We vibing.
I'll get a little head start, but I won't be able to go all the way anyway. So I'll just go my normal 30 feet,
Okay.
and then I'll
Can
also
you buff us?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yay!
Just need a second.
All right. What you got? What are all
I'll
these
cast.
squiggles?
I'll
That's where
cast
the fire is.
heroism on Irene.
What was it you were casting?
Heroism?
Heroism.
Oh, very nice.
Jelly.
Nice.
And then bonus action,
Immune
Bardic
to
Inspiration
frighten.
will go to Valanthe.
What is your spellcasting modifier?
I should get favorites.
That's a good question.
Charisma, I believe, as a bard.
If
5?
it's Charisma, it's 3. Let me
3.
double check though.
So until the end, the creature.
You
equal to
get 3 temporary hit points,
Oh yeah. Mhm.
and you're immune to frightened.
Sweet.
Right, very nice.
That's
Any
it.
bonus actions for you?
Oh, I did Bardic Inspiration on Valanthe.
All right, Valanthe, is that a D8 at this point?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Valanthe, you
Also,
have a D.
I might be a little late for this, but every morning I do use the music box. I don't know if I'm too
yes.
I
late
think
to
we've
note
talked
that
about
now,
that before.
Yes. So, no matter what, everybody has a D6 that they can use on any attack or saving throw or skill check. Same thing as a Bardic Inspiration, but it is a D6, and it is separate from Lyra's Bardic Inspiration. Because it
Meaning
comes
stackable?
from yes, you can do both if you would like. Her D8 and this D6. Yep, everybody has a D6 at one point throughout the day.
I finally get a Bardic Inspiration.
I get it returned to me.
I get my own inspiration.
Everyone's
All
inspired.
right. All right. Irene, you're about 100 or so feet out. What do you do?
I'm
Um,
just not prepared to be this far away when we started this.
yeah, it's where you guys were in order to not be caught.
Yeah. Do I
It'll start
see
to
any
type.
gnolls in view?
You see nothing. You are able to see a burning entryway of spiked wooden posts.
Okay, cool. How far? We said 100 feet?
A little over 100.
Alright, cool. What is this one? This one is my action. So I am going to try and get, I guess, as close as I can to the door. Just action, bonus action, run over there. Or action movement.
You're dashing over?
Yeah, I'm gonna dash over.
Alright, you can close a lot of the distance. Is it 30 feet of movement?
Yeah, so 60.
Alright, you can clear this small prairie area as you dash across. You were able to close about 60 feet. You were about 40 feet from this blazing entrance.
Okay.
Alright, bonus action.
That was, oh, bonus action is different. I'm not a rogue.
Yep.
Welcome to being a normie.
I don't like it. I like my rogue.
Mhm.
Let's see. I don't really have anything that's a bonus action, so no.
Yeah. Alright. And with that, we will go to the two others that were with the group that you guys went with. The one who cast the fireball. You'd see two flaming arrows fire off from the west. They had kind of broken off from you guys and separated just a little bit, maybe 20, 30 feet to your northwest, as you see two fire arrows. And as they sail through the sky, you see them both scatter into multiple fire arrows and rain down upon this small encampment as the
Good.
fire is assumed to be spread throughout this encampment.
Alright.
They both just rained down some arrows.
Got it.
Davos, you're up.
I am going to move forward with my full 40 feet of movement. Or
Alright.
40 or... Hang on, is that? Yes. Sorry, because I have a mobile.
Yeah, you do.
So I'm going to move forward with my full 40 feet.
Mhm.
And that puts me roughly 60 feet away at this point.
Okay.
So I'm going to use an action to hurl an alchemist fire into the camp.
How far can you throw that?
60 feet roughly.
Does it say that somewhere?
What would it be for throwing something? How far can I throw a 16-ounce bottle?
Throwing is technically a what's the term? It's a
Improvised weapon?
Yes, thank you. An improvised weapon. It's
What
usually
determines the range on an improvised weapon then?
it's about as much as a dagger, like a 20-40 generally. If you're hucking just a little orb, like a little orb of liquid.
Yeah, it's a 1 pound of liquid and whatever the glass is, so maybe 2 total.
As a 60 feet's a little far. If that's
All
what you're
right, well
trying to
then
do.
we're doing oh gosh, what else do I have in the bag? You know what? I'm gonna down my elixir of resilience then, as my action. Let me read what
Just
it
make
does.
Okay. You can take that as a bonus action if you'd like, because you specifically, you have so many potions at the ready.
I do. So Elixir of Resilience is +1 AC for 10 minutes.
All right. Very nice. You can do that as a bonus action.
I'm going to do that as a bonus action.
Oh boy.
What do you mean, oh boy, I'm on your team.
I know. Just I can still say oh boy.
Oh boy. I'm going to ready an action then. Of if something comes out and was within 40 feet, I'm going to lob a alchemist fire.
All right. Sounds good. All right, you are holding your action then. All right, so with that, Gamrith, it is your turn.
I'm gonna use my 30 movement to move up closer and cast mirror image.
Nice.
Very
Mm.
nice. I like it. I like it.
On myself.
No.
Very nice. All right, is that all you'd like to do?
That is all.
All right. Sounds good. Valanthe, you're up.
It's me.
Wee.
It's a me.
It's a me.
It's me, malaria.
Oh
um,
boy.
so if I remember correctly, I'm standing kind of in the middle of the opening. I remember how we positioned.
You were still about 120, 150 feet away ish from this now blazing inferno that is the small single person door.
DM, I don't want to interrupt, but can we smell the barbecue yet?
uh, perception check. No. Not quite this turn. Not quite this turn.
I need to do my bean.
Crispy. You gotta do the bean?
I gotta do my bean.
Okay, Valenthe, go ahead and take a moment to think if you would like. We are going to do a quick Ben
Bean.
Boozled.
It's bean boozled. What
Wait,
is
what's
my
the
bean?
range on Eldritch Blast again?
Oh
Oh,
no.
I didn't get to bet.
120.
Ah,
I
I
can't be
told
positive.
you. It's okay. Someone voted positive for you.
Good.
Okay.
Someone's holding up the
Oh
tradition.
my fucking hell.
I just made
It
a
is
mess.
all on the fucking floor. Kimber,
Do not
sit.
eat
Well,
this.
It sound
Valente
like
can take her turn then.
yeah, it sounded like she yeeted Tic Tacs onto a floor.
Well, this is the bean that I need to eat, so I'm just gonna eat it and then I dropped everything on the floor.
I hope you like the taste of floor from now on all of your beans, because that's what they're gonna taste like.
That's not butter popcorn.
Yes, I win a shitload of points.
The floor tastes like floor.
The floor tastes like floor. Solana's gonna go AWOL from the screen for a little bit.
Yeah, I would love to help you, but I'm trying to DM.
Yeah.
I will corral the doggo who
Yeah,
is too tired to give a shit.
Make sure the dog doesn't come in
That's
here and
good.
eat all the jelly beans that are on the floor. All right.
Yeah, she was so tired from her little cousin. They are dead today. They're so cute. Okay, Valanthe, you were about 120-ish plus ish feet away. What would you like to do?
Just trying to picture it. Guess I'll move a little bit closer. And by a little bit, I just mean maybe like 2 steps. I would
Okay.
like to go off to the side and just ready an Eldritch Blast and prepare. I would also like to bring out my tentacles, but put them on the other side. It's like if there's a break, I want to be on one side and have the tentacles on the other side of the break.
What's your range on the tentacles as far as casting range?
Um,
'Cause I thought it was closer to 40.
no. 60?
How
60
much?
feet? 60 feet?
So you're about 120 feet away. and I believe it has to be a place you can see. So you wouldn't necessarily be able to if you're saying place it at like the front of whatever door is now currently on fire.
My goal is if they come out, they can get hit by the tentacle. Like they won't
Okay,
necessarily see it
you
until it's too late.
with the 60 feet range on that, in a 30 feet movement, I believe, you would be able to get within 30 feet of the entryway. So you could cast it, but your tentacle will still be 30 feet away.
Hmm.
Up to you, or you can hold it.
I think I got all the beans.
So what would you like to do? Would you like to cast it 30 feet away from the entrance that is currently burning, or would you like to wait to cast it?
I'll just wait to cast it.
Okay. But you are holding your Eldritch Blast, correct?
Yes, I am.
Also, hi
ready.
samurai.
Okay, sounds good.
Sorry. Bad
All right,
samurai.
top of turn order. That is the end of the surprise round, and there are a few arrows that you guys see sailing out of this small encampment as they sail towards. All right. One batch sails towards the small group who originally cast the fireball, and the other arrows that split into fire. And another group sails towards you guys. Anybody an 18 to hit on you guys? But I believe Davos, I think you just drank that.
It does not hit me
Tank it.
either.
Very nice. You're able to pull up your shoulder blades and your wrist guards, and you're
Wait,
able to
these are
deflect the arrows.
these are arrows. Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
but I believe you guys are kind of spread out. I don't know if you guys are within 10 feet of each other. Are you?
I don't know.
Are you staying as a group? It kind of seemed like you guys were kind of going around. I know it's a
I
bit of
don't-
theater of the mind.
Okay, if anyone is within 10 feet of me,
Who would have wanted to follow behind Irene, essentially, as just normal movement speed?
I
What is your
mean, I
movement
went
speed?
just normal movement speed last round. If that's what you're asking.
Who are you sticking with? I guess. So Lyra actually started this. So Irene, are you near Lyra?
I mean, I did action movement to get up, so I'm 60 feet.
Okay, so you're
Oh,
like
you
30
dash,
ahead
so
of me.
you're beyond anyone. So no,
Mm.
these are not hitting you, unfortunately.
Boo.
These are more focused on everybody else. So, Lyra, Davos, Gamreth, Valanthe. This is a hail of arrows coming towards you guys, and I had said 18. Anyone below AC 18?
Alright, that's me.
I believe
Definitely
I
me.
believe, yeah, I think Davos, you just passed it by drinking that potion.
Yep,
Right?
I'm at 19.
All right.
I lose one of my duplicates.
Oh, it hit you. All right. Hit the dupe.
Nice.
I'm down
All
to
right.
2.
So these hail of arrows. Oh, that's not great. Anyone who is caught in this is dealt 15 piercing damage.
Ugh.
I rolled really rough on that one.
Why did you do that? That's mean.
Ow.
It was not on purpose.
Obviously your fault.
Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah.
So as you guys are pelted with arrows, Davos, you are able to deflect some of them, and you see another volley go off to the west in the direction that your other little band of adventurers shot this fireball out. You see, you being the only one who is not distracted by getting hit with arrows, you see a couple arrows land on them as well, unfortunately. So,
I
with
only
that-
looked to see if Valanthe was hit.
She was a bit.
was.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
And with that, top of turn order, Lyra, you're up.
All right.
You guys are now about 60 feet.
I'm gonna cast False Life on myself,
All right.
so I get one. Actually, I'm gonna cast it at a second level.
Ooh.
So it'll be 1d4 plus 4 plus 5.
All right.
Nice.
And remember, Lyra, you had. No, sorry.
I'm not
Irene,
sorry.
Irene, you had an extra 3 temp hit points from that damage
I didn't
from Lyra.
take any damage.
You took none. That's right. Okay.
Cameron,
Oh boy.
I am not looking at any of this, so it's okay.
don't.
Yep. I will not be distracted by your antics. I will not be distracted.
You're
All right,
supposed to be training.
Lyra. Lyra, what you got? What you got?
All right.
Lyra, you there?
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I forgot I was on push to talk. I'm a fucking idiot. I was talking the whole time. Okay. I said that I was gonna do False Life, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I heard false life.
Okay. I'm gonna do cutting action dash. I'm gonna go a little bit ahead of you guys, and hopefully you pass me.
You can make it up to the burning part of the entryway. Absolutely. False life and roll me. Was that D4 plus 4?
Yeah, I got 11. And then because I
Nice.
cast
Just
it
to
at second
flavor
level.
this,
Right.
because we talked about Irene and I taking front, and you're not. I'm gonna, as I see you go by, I'm just gonna kind of like shrug my shoulder. What the fuck?
I mean, I'm going first. I don't want to trail too far behind. So I kind of just have to go. I'm not gonna go in. Like if 60 feet gets me inside, I don't want to go inside.
It gets you just to the outside. The flames are licking your clothing. You feel the heat off of your hair and face.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just stop there.
All right, very nice. And you have false life.
What's your AC,
and hit
Squishy?
points.
I don't want to
Oh, she's
say.
a rogue.
I
She's
don't
a
wanna say.
rogue, bro. She a
Hey, it's
rogue.
Get
okay.
squished up there.
I'd rather not.
You got some
Squishy is okay.
evasion.
Sometimes we're squishy.
All right, with that, Irene, you're up.
I mean, you're about to pass me right now. So
Yeah.
New.
How like bad is the damage to like get into this place?
So far it is a fireball to the to the front entryway, if you will.
Is it easily passable or is it just a giant mess?
It's on fire. What are you thinking?
I'm trying to see, like, we can't see any of
I know
the.
you got wings.
I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out whether I'm gonna bounce off the
Okay.
wings or not. So, do we
It's
see
an
any?
8-foot wall ish. 8-foot wall ish.
Wow. Wow, Valanthe.
You're not looking. It's okay.
Okay. Anyways, so we don't see any of the gnolls that are trying to hit us with arrows.
Still not currently. They are responding to directional attacks, and they are just from what you can tell, they are sending out arrows.
All right. Cool. If that is the case, I am gonna bamf out my wings. And then I'm going
Yeah.
to fly up and try and see if I can get a view of these guys.
What's the movement speed on those wings?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. And go ahead and describe these for us, just so I can make sure I get it right.
I mean, they're giant wings that have they start black, kind of coming out from my back, and at the very tips of my wings they fade to white.
Cool. That is how I described them before. I wanted to make sure I was correct. All right, so everybody sees Irene just as she has two spectral wings out of nowhere, and she flies through the air. As only a couple of you have seen this once or twice before. And as you begin to soar, are you dashing with this?
Yeah, because I need to see over this thing. So I was about 30 feet away, I think, when.
Okay, so you're gonna kind of like diagonally go up. As you kind of crest over the smoke that is covering, you see a small pocket of gnolls, most with crossbows and longbows, one or two with some sort of sword out. But you see one in the back who has a staff. I know you have a crazy passive perception.
18.
I don't even ask anymore. I know. I fucking know.
I have Sauron. I see all.
You and Valanthe, and also fucking goggles up there, like eagle goggles, literally now at this point. She's flying through the air. Um,
Do we hear like the
You-
screech of an eagle when she takes off?
um, so you as you begin to ascend, you're able to get a much better view of the battlefield. You see a small band of gnolls in there, like I said, of all different types. But with that in the dash, that is about all your turn.
That's all I got.
Alrighty. You learn all that info. Alrighty, Davos, what you got?
Is there anything within melee range?
No, you were close to 80 feet out from the fiery entranceway.
I'm gonna use another 40 feet to move up. Does that
Okay.
put something within 40 feet of me?
You're about 20 feet away from the burning fortress.
How about any enemies?
There's nobody outside at this moment. You guys descended upon them out of nowhere.
So if 20 feet from entrance, then I have a 40-foot range to just huck something inside, and it'll go about 20 feet in, right?
Oh,
I'd say that angle works.
quick question.
All right, I'm gonna
Mhm.
aim a little bit to the right to get outside the radius of fireball.
Well, so
time out.
before you throw, Davos, say this circle is the place that we're aiming at. Where were they
Fair enough.
in this like circle? From what I saw.
They're kind of scattered throughout. There is one with the quarterstaff near the back, so the northeast. And there is one near the flaming entranceway. There's one or two that have kind of some sort of sword. So we got swords, we got arrows, and then we got the mage in the back. The arrows are kind of scattered throughout the middle, and they're just kind of boom, 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 just firing off arrows at this point.
I don't know what that means, Doug, but okay. I know it has something to do with hell divers. That's all I know.
Hey, I'm not looking.
Thank you for the
Liljon252525 just resubscribed for 25 months. Listening as I do coursework Stellana
So if
1
I'm
said you the
able
best
to
to
launch something
Stellana
about
1
20
hype.
feet in, I'm gonna throw it a
No,
little
you
off
the
to
best.
the right
Thank you.
to set something that's not yet
appreciate
on
you,
fire. On fire is my goal.
Go ahead and roll. Are you trying to aim precisely, or are you trying to just huck?
I'm going more for distance over accuracy.
Okay, roll me a 2 seconds.
Well, the die has been rolled.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds, because the page I had up is yucked.
But yucked.
Yeah, I was in one.
Okay, Goofy.
Thank you. A athletics.
I can't say it on stream.
Athletics check.
Athletics with that roll is gonna be a 14.
Um, as you hurl alchemist fire, correct? What is that? One.
This is a bottle of alchemist fire. 1d4 plus 4, I believe.
1d4 plus 4 in what type of radius?
Shoot, that's a great question. Let me look.
Oh, you can throw it to 20
It says
feet.
2060. So if I'm throwing 40 feet is disadvantage, do I need to roll a second one for that? I see 2060 on my screen.
Yep.
Or roll 20.
Yep.
All right, roll with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
13. All right, we're taking 13.
Okay. Okay, so it's more of a single target. It's not like a blast of stuff.
It's
Okay.
a singular square. It looks like, yeah, one 5-foot
like
target.
I'll say it's a 5-foot square.
It's a Molotov cocktail. It's really what it is.
Essentially, yeah. Not wrong at all. Okay, so as you see the fire burning in front of you, you and you yeet this extra flammable bottle of liquid. At this point, you do not quite know what it did. But
Do I hear screaming?
not at the moment. But you did.
Damn.
You can tell that you at least threw it over the flaming, smoking entryway. You did make it over. Yep. Bonus action for you, or any. I think you used all your movement.
That was my movement, and that is my action. I do not have a bonus action prepared.
Boo.
All right. Gamrith, what you got, my guy? And Valanthe, you were on deck.
Oh boy.
So, how large, or what's the size of this circular compound they were in?
It's
Like diameter-wise?
probably 30 by 30.
Oh
So the fireball kind of hit the front and kind of hit 15 feet inward is where it kind of blasted towards. If you had to guess, as being a proficient user of the fireball, among other things.
Or the lightning bolt? No, I had something else.
I cast fireball and fireball accessories.
So, if I start at 90 away, I'm about, or if I start 120, I'm about 90 away. If I'm mathing correct here.
If you're 120 away.
And last turn I moved. So I'd be at 90? Or did we
yes,
start at 150?
Yes, now you would be at 90. There are a couple people who you can tell who are very close to the front, very close to the walls at this point.
Okay. Can I see inside from where I'm currently at?
It's a lot of flat ground, unfortunately, unless you had a way to raise yourself up. Not right now.
Can I see any point inside of the wall?
Can Davos call out a single word?
Well, I'm just wondering if the fireball cracked the wall, am I able to see through the crack or the part of the wall that was hit?
So I would say that if you really wanted to, you could go on like you could walk to a 5-foot hill and see just over the front wall to the back wall.
That worked.
That's the best I would probably say you could get.
How far away is a 5-foot mound from my current position?
Within 90 feet, without too much of your movement for this turn.
Without too much of my movement, but within 90 feet?
Yeah.
That sounds like fireball range.
If we're talking about the back wall that you're looking kind of past this fiery area.
I'm just trying to see any point on the interior wall.
You can see the back wall.
Even if. So I'm walking to a little mound so I can see the back wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna
all
do
you
that.
can see. Okay.
And I'm chucking a sickening radiance in there.
Oh my lord, I forgot about that one.
Oh boy.
He cast Geiger counter.
And can I
Just
say 5 syllables or less?
30 Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my
Okay.
god, just
It's the only thing worse than Fireball.
Oh
that is
my
honestly
gosh.
probably worse. Oh my gosh.
Can I
alright.
say 5 syllables as well?
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
I'm just going to yell out, keep them in there.
I mean, the one entrance you can see is on fire, so. All right, everyone. This dragonborn up on this small hill yells, "Keep them in there!" As you see this beyond the smoke and the fire, as
Yeah, you just
Wait.
missed beans, Wayne.
this
DM, do you mean-
cloud. Uh huh.
Do you mean what we see through the fire and flames?
Oh my
do.
gosh.
That I do.
Get the
Through
fuck
the
out
fire
of here.
and flames, you see this smoke of green, putrid garbage just billowing up from this small area. Oh boy. Alrighty.
Gosh damn it,
That-
Wayne.
Cameron, think anything else?
You have a second chance for beans.
No, because I'm guessing I use my movement action and my words, I'll say, were my
Fair enough.
bonus.
Philanthropy, what you got?
Well, I don't want to go in there now.
No, thank you.
Coward.
But you said we could see through?
He could see like kind of the back because he went up a few feet, and because he cast an AOE, that's how that worked. There's a lot blocking you right now.
Even with
Unless you
120
want-
feet?
You still have to have a target to hit, unless you want to just hit the wall.
Oof.
Would you say I'm within 150 feet?
Of a lot of things, yes,
Including Davos's ass.
including pretty much everybody here.
Yeah, I can see that.
What are you thinking?
Thank you, Wayne.
I'm trying to read and make sure I can do it. I am thinking about casting Sleet Storm.
Please don't put the
Oh
fire
good. Oh goody.
I also don't want to counteract what Gamron did, though.
Just
You
make
do
sure I
not
don't
know.
lose concentration.
Yeah, you do not know if it will or not, but. Oh boy.
Yeah, Cameron's with that nuclear winter.
I mean, it might put some of the fire out, but then we have the storm, the sickening radiance.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right. Is that what you're casting? Yeah, I
Couple
would
more
say you
minutes
could
for
you can get on a
beans.
similar hill and kind of see
you dehydrated bitch.
somewhat
For the hydrate.
into this compound to be able to cast this. Absolutely
be
within your 150 range.
It will be in that circle, like it won't be out by us. It'll be just in with them.
Yes, I would say based on where you would be able to see, the casting range would not encompass you guys, as far as you know.
All right, and I'm casting Sleet Storm.
All right, so everybody sees almost a lobbed bomb of just this greenish energy just encompassed this entire small compound, and then right after that, Valanthe runs up
You
2
still
hills
have
over
Plasma Portal
and
installed? I do
reaches
have
out
both
her
of them
hand
installed.
and casts down a storm of ice and cold, and Alrighty. At this point, Valenthe, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, when are we celebrating your birthday, Wayne?
I'm still trying to picture the layout. Am I next to anybody? I'm like, where is everybody at this point?
You're close to Gamrinth.
Okay.
That's kind of the only person you're close-ish to.
And about how far am I from Urine and Davos?
80
Davos is
feet?
20 feet from the wall.
Yeah, about 80 feet-ish. Ish.
So if I move a little bit closer, I can cast my tentacle next to them.
Is a 60-foot range?
Yes.
Sure. I'd say you only use a little bit of movement for this, so you can use the rest of your 20 feet to get within 60 feet of them. Yeah.
All right, and I will
Go for
just
it.
cast it kind of probably behind them.
All right. I'll say it's closer to Davos than Irene. Irene's a little farther away, but your tentacle is near Davos. Go ahead and remember that.
I ran away.
At top of turn order. Gamrith, go ahead and roll me 4 fucking d10.
Oh boy.
And DM, it is almost 9:40.
Yes, trust me. We are Yep. Around this time we are calling it.
Gotta wrap it up.
I have a hard-ish stop
Hold
at
on.
10 because of work, but
Yeah.
I
No,
might be
trust
able
me,
to reroll
same.
some of those, but I don't remember.
Also gonna make
When I roll damage for a
Sorry,
spell, I
save
can
it.
spend 1 sorcery point to reroll a number of the die equal to my charisma modifier. I'm gonna reroll 2 of those.
oh boy.
2 1s. So there's an 8 and a 5 on the field.
8 and a 5 what?
Oh
There's
my
8 and a
gosh,
5
nice.
plus a 9.
He re-rolled the ones.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
8 5 plus your plus the 9. So
Yeah.
15 plus
It's
9.
22. Yeah, sorry. I should have posted that as well.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Those.
Oh, there we go. Jeez. Okay, what's the total damage on your thing?
22.
You bastard. All right.
That's a good sign.
Alrighty. Yep.
Oh jeez.
All right. So, as your cloud of radiant energy permeates through part of this, you hear those who are close enough. Irene, Davos, and I believe Lyra's pretty close up. You hear this and just like gurgle and just
Oh no.
of multiple beings on the other side just retch and just draw their last breath. As give me one moment. Dooby.
Is that a Geiger counter sound?
That it do.
Oh my gosh.
Yo.
Alright. Well, while we're waiting for you to
all
figure
I
that out,
picture
I have
for
to
the
spin the
radiation.
wheel again for more beans. Thank you, Wayne.
Drop them on the floor, pick a random
Somebody-
one.
I was gonna
Right?
say somebody needs to play Fallout.
Pomegranate or Old Bean.
Alrighty. As at top of turn order, pick this up. All right.
Old bandage tastes horrible.
The sound from inside.
That's what my mouth tastes like.
We
right
waited till the last turn to bust out the soundboards.
Thank God,
Actually,
dude. It has been a thing. Yep. All right. So Gamrith, as this turn comes to a head, you see a small moat of blue energy begin to form above you, as you see land on top of you.
Yeah, there are no more good beans, Sabina. I'm getting your Harry
You
Potter
can make a
beans. Don't you worry
dexterity
your pretty
saving
little head
throw.
about it.
1 moment. Was I targeted?
It was an AoE, so no.
Okay.
Hold on.
Because it says when I'm targeted, so if it was an AoE and not a target.
No, that does not count for mirror image. I do not believe. You must roll. You creature target. Nope, it is not a target technically.
Okay,
So
just
roll
want to make
me a
sure.
dex save.
21.
21. You
21.
pass.
I win.
All right, so you only take 14 points of lightning damage.
Ugly.
As
and
a
half because I am special. No, I always forget what color I am.
I was like,
You're
it's
black,
acid.
right?
I answer that one.
You really like to use lightning. That does not mean you are resilient
That is
to
what threw
lightning.
me off.
You should have chosen a different dragon type, honestly.
Alrighty, as everyone sees this your land on Gamrith, as this seemingly random lightning bolt lands on top of him. You manage to kind of dodge out of the way, but it clips your leg as it zaps through your entire body. Nonetheless,
It's not good.
14 lightning damage.
Rip.
And that is top of turn order. And that's where we'll end it for the night, guys.
I was gonna say con saving throw.
Oh, for
Yes,
concentration.
Con.
concentration. Absolutely. Roll me a d20.
And just before I roll, can I use my music box Bardic on this if I need to?
You can do it after you see what you rolled.
But not
Like
after you hear
before?
the prediction.
Okay, I just.
Exactly.
He's like, I am a lenient DM.
No, that is rules as written.
No.
That one is.
I thought we.
What is the? How does
You'll need to pass a 10.
It's a con saving throw.
You'll need to pass a 10.
I was gonna say, but is it con? So it's what I roll plus my con modifier.
Yes.
Plus your con saving throw modifier.
That's what I meant. Con saving throw. Okay, it's also
Yes.
19.
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
You're good.
This lightning bolt, you dodge out of the way a little bit, and it still just clips you, but you're able to pay attention and keep
Yes,
this
GG Matthias.
cloud
Shocking development.
inside of this stronghold.
Gamrith, you remember how we tested the outlets in Pine Mountain? That's what it feels like.
Method by touch.
Yes.
By lick.
The
Alrighty.
covers were the faceplates were removed. We stuck our fingers in, and that's how we knew if it worked or not.
What happens if I touch this screw and copper wire at the same time?
I feel like that's a bad idea.
Yeah, well,
You learn
in
about
retrospect, yes.
conduction. Electrospect.
I said retrospect, but I like electrospect better.
Yes.
I mean,
yes.
I guess it works.
In electrospect. Alrighty, and with that, guys, we are ending tonight's session. And we will pick up there next time.
Nice.
Not quite the encounter you had planned, is it?
I didn't plan on standing up on a table.
I was ready to fight a dragon,
It's
y'all.
usually Valanthi's job.
I was not ready for you guys to fight a dragon.
I was ready to seduce a dragon, but
Oh my! I think Gamreth
Gosh.
really was.
I mean, you
though.
still can, really.
Yeah.
I mean, she does got that lightning tongue.
Bert.
Hmm.
Oh
Ask
boy.
for her number. See how it goes.
Yeah, see
Only
how
dice.
that goes.
Anywho's
Alright, well that was fun, guys. I'm gonna hop out.
was
That was fun.
it was fun,
All
guys.
right,
We
goodbye,
will
chat.
figure out-
Bye!
Yep, we will figure out the next time to
Bye.
get this.
To be fair, 110 house power on Tingles, however, 220 house power will knock you on your butt. I mean, I would not be surprised. I have not done that. But anyways, we're gonna go right off. So if you guys have a sub, please copy and paste the sub one. If you're following, copy and paste the follow one. No Wuzzle? That's true, I could do Wuzzle. I still have time. We can do Wuzzle. Okay, JK. No raid yet. No raid yet. We do Wuzzle first. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna do one of the ones you sent me, Wayne. Alright, we're gonna do that. Everybody hang around, do some puzzle for a minute. You pissed no Wuzzle, so how dare you? Yeah. I know.
Oh boy.
Savina, come do puzzle.
Ayo.
No puzzle.
Puzzle!
Daughters, manage democracy. Go.
Puzzle! Savina, puzzle!
Cowards.
I don't hear her. She's.
I will join you on the TV static one.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Coward.
You cannot pay me.
It only took 3.5 hours.
I think Savina died. Okay, goodbye!
Bye.
Alright, I copy and paste, and then we do this. Alright. Bear with me, y'all. Alright, there it is. You know the drill. Come do puzzle. We have a Wayne and a zombie! Whee! Hi, guys. Zombie! Amethyst, hello! It's a rainbow. I'm sorry, I know, I'm a disappointment, zombie. I think this puzzle will be fine. Just gotta find where everything goes. this doesn't go here. There we go. Okay, I was like, something's not fitting. Why is it not fitting? There we go. And we're vibing to some Irish pub rock right now. Alright, green and blue are like in the middle-ish. Here? Yeah, there. Okay. Oh boy, what is happening here? There's chaos. Oh, sweet bibajibus. I got pink. Alright, I'll leave pink to you then. There's just a lot going on right there. I'll get this purpley blue color, I guess. You go there. You go here somewhere. Somewhere? Yeah. Aha. Beautiful. Okay, here, you're missing one. I found one for you. And another one for you. This one go here. That one go there. I like we abandoned like the way we usually do is the outside first. And we were just like, yeah, we're gonna just do whatever. Just colors. Damn, alright, zombie. I see you. There we go. Aha. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna have to rearrange these in a minute. This goes here somewhere. Okay, I'm rearranging. Zombie, do you have your colors in a row? Hold them, put them in here. Put them in here. I see what you're doing. Alright, they're going, they're organizing. Everything was just getting too spread out. Oh, okay, that went there. Just shirked my map. Or my puzzle. Map. Isn't a map. Okay, I'm done with this song. Fuck yes, dropkick Murphys. This one's a little bit harder on like the edges here. It's just center somewhere. Aha! This color almost looks like your name color, Matthias. It's funny. Where do you go? Where do you live? Whoa. 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 Find my wooden leg. Lost my leg. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I was like, why am I feel like I'm missing colors here? Nope. Yes. No. Ad break. Okay, let's go into the right. That's about there. Aha. Mm. Not bad, not bad. There we go. Just testing everything now. I'm like, I don't know where this goes. It goes somewhere here. You. There it is. We're almost there, guys. I believe. Almost there. You. Nope, not you. You. Alright, yellow's all that's left. Ugh, it hurts my eyeballs. I don't like it. Why does yellow hurt my eyes?
And his name is John C.
Jenny! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, and we finished the puzzle just in time. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I got my ass beaten, Power World. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Hello! It's very good to see you. It's been a minute. GG, guys, on puzzle. I appreciate you. Closing puzzle now. Night, zombie. I appreciate you. That was super fun. Thank you guys for joining. That's always fun for me. Jenny captured me in her pal sphere and is now making me do her chores. Oh no! Alright. Ha! Anyway. Why is she making you do her chores? That's very rude. Heath is thinking of raiding out. I mean, it's been a long stream for me. We did long D&D. No, I didn't. I'm innocent. One more mint. I want more beans. No. Fuck you, Doug. No more beans. I've had only bad beans today. No more. No more. Please, dear God, no. But yeah, zombie, please go get sleep. Thank you for doing puzzle. Oh, man. But yes, I was going to raid out before someone reminded me that I needed to do puzzle before I raided out. So y'all get to come with me on a secondary raid. Fuck you, Doug. Fine. Beans first, then raid. If anybody knows what Bean Boozled is, I spin a wheel and I see what bean I eat, and it could be good, it could be bad. Put in your points, put in your channel points if you got them, and the prediction will end in 3 minutes. I hope you're proud of yourself, Doug. Shut up! I'm getting picked on today with beans. Y'all are mean. It'll be yummy. I hope it's yummy. Today has been a stream of bad ones. But I appreciate your positivity. Didn't even stand on the guild table. No, I didn't, because I had no idea what the fuck you were doing, Doug. It was chaos. Today was chaos. Gosh damn it, both of you. I'll just do the Harry Potter bean now. There's Harry Potter and there's Bean Boozled. Harry Potter doesn't get a prediction because it's just random. I just pull it out of the box. I don't know what this is, but it doesn't look good. This looks like bad. I can't tell what flavor it's supposed to be. It's probably gross. I don't know what flavor this is. It'll be fine? Yeah, I don't... It's supposed to say on the side what flavor is what color is what flavor. But I'm not that blind, but I can't tell. But it's fine. We'll see. Is that sausage? What the fuck? That was weird, whatever that was. It wasn't necessarily, like, bad, but that was odd. Yeah, I think that was sausage. If a half gnome, half man comes running at you and warns you the danger is ahead, then that's a gnome man? A gnome man. I feel like saying it out loud is supposed to help, and my brain isn't getting it. It's been a long day. I'm sorry if I'm slow. An omen! God dang it, thank you for explaining it to me. I wasn't saying that. The emphasis was on the wrong syllable. Ugh. But yes, the sausage one was weird. Not necessarily bad, but it was weird. 15 seconds left on the prediction. Put in your points. And then I spin wheel. Alright. Oh wow, that takes up my whole screen. There we go. That took up way too much of my screen. Alright, next song. I'm done with this song. Alright, prediction is over. We spin. Just give me the blueberry or something. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Dirty dishwater's the worst. Fuck. Please be birthday cake. Please, for all that is holy, be birthday cake. I think this is the right one. Yeah, this looks like the right one. I pray for birthday cake. Please. Oh my god, it's birthday cake! Yes! Thank you, guys. It's been bad all day, Wayne. You shut your face. Oh, thank God. Ending on a good one. Did you put lots of points on yucky? Because it's been yucky this whole damn time. Gosh damn. Oh, la, la, la. Oh, that was so good. Give me my 10 points. Yep. Yes, you guys get points. See details. Who won points? $3K to $12K today. You've voted pretty well. You've been gambling with your points well today, Doug. It's fine with me. Anything for thanks. 10 points, Richard. Yay! All right. Well, now, on that note, on that positive, wonderful, I did not get yucky bean note. Only lost 10K. I mean, I'm so happy for you. All right. If you're a follower, copy and paste that. If you have a sub, copy and paste. Oh, geez. Copy and paste the sub one. You attune to the boomerang shield from the Book of Many Things and give it to a Warforged ally. To integrate it into them, you can throw your Warforged ally at your enemies. Listening. I can't. You know what? I like your jokes, Beard. I liked it. I like those a lot. Those are wonderful. All right. We are going to go raid off, y'all, because I need to eat some dinner. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I ate at like 5. I need food. All I've had is jelly beans and a protein bar. So we are gonna go say hi to some friends. I know. I saw these. I was actually planning on going to see Extreme. So we're gonna go see one of my my teammates, my Cordyception teammates. He's playing Phasmophobia, which is also always really fun to watch. Thank you so much for the follow, Beard. I appreciate it. Gotta eat to eat lost. Eat lots. Okay. I'm gonna go eat. Bye, Johnny. I appreciate you. Alright, but if you guys can, just stick around. Come say hi to Extreme. We're gonna go show him some love. If I can fucking type, that would be wonderful. Yes, there it is. Woo! Start raid. Yes, everybody, please join the raid. We're going to go say hi to Extreme, and I will be back on Friday for more shenanigans. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I will be here Friday evening, probably around 9-ish my time. We'll see. I will post updates as per usual on my Instagram and my Discord. Keep up there. I'm going to go wash all this green off my face and eat some food. Yeah, this is starting to get a little bit annoying. So, yes, I appreciate you all. Thank you all for the follows, for the subs. I got lots of new people hopping in today. I appreciate you. And I hope you enjoyed D&D. And I'm gonna stuff my face. You guys are all wonderful. Have a good night. Goodbye!